Hi, good morning. Um, I, I I'm troubleshooting an issue. That's a new one. I'm troubleshooting an issue that literally just happened, like seconds ago. I'm unsure if my capture card just died. This is literally like as as we're streaming. This just happened. Is this? Oh, that was so Okay. No, I think we're fine. Okay, sorry. So, good morning, first of all. Hope everyone's day is going well. Mine got a little scary for a minute there. Um, so what happened is I'm on my HDMI just so I don't have any like input lag, things like that. Um, I'm sitting here waiting for the 5 minute mark to hit just so I have, the normal amount of time I give people to come in. And my screen turned green. I'm like, oh, that's not good. And then it turned purple. I'm like, ah. And I just like put my Switch to sleep, came back, and it's fine. And even like in the capture screen, it was fine. So I don't know what the hell happened, but I didn't enjoy that. I did not enjoy that. Um Also, where okay, I'm trying to figure out where I pick up the new quest. Before I go on, did you guys see the new trailer for the Pokemon DLC? I ate the quest, I'm sorry. You very well might have. Also, Crow, I'm making you stuff later. I'm making you stuff later. I want to make chat, but also, I want to. No, I just woke up. I'm actually a little annoyed at Twitch right now. I might do this anyway. Um, because Twitch decided that they were going to mute one of my VODs, which is fine. Twitch decided they were muting a VOD because of the sound. Oh my God. The sound alert stream we did where I was setting up all the redeems, and I disputed it because that no one said anything close to that. I disputed it because I was like, listen, I understand. I used some copyrighted material. However, one, less than 10 seconds. Two, not even the material you are trying to say that it was. So I disputed it, right? Dispute was removed. Perfect. Great. Except my VOD is still muted. Mm-hmm. Was going back on YouTube today. I was like, oh, that's weird. Went back on Twitch. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. So you know what? I'm a little annoyed. We're gonna watch this together. You guys want to watch this together? Let's see. Oh God, that's so loud. It's fine. It's fine. Twitch is a bitch. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. I'm gonna be super honest. I'm a little annoyed about that. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just let me I'm gonna preview this really quick, and we're gonna go until it doesn't feel loud. Okay? Ooh, can I do this on my overlay screen actually? Ba 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 ba. Audio testing is a group activity. Listen, we're doing it live. There's a reason I say we're doing it live so often. And listen, it's this. It is. It's 100% this. I wonder if I can just. Gang, can we do a window capture? Is that. Is that. Let's do Firefox, Just hit him with the old file. Oh my God. All my tabs are on full display. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can do this that doesn't, you know, it might just have to be fine, gang. It might just have to be fine. Because this is very much the definition of doing it live. Slime problem solving in real time. It's not clickbait. I'm having a terrible time. I'm having such a terrible time. Cool. Okay, so I think we can just rock it like this. Oh, look at how perfect that fits. Okay. Then we'll just move you a little bit down here. Just move you under Wardo, and then I think we're in the. Oh my God, I'm huge. Suffering in real time. That is accurate. That one is accurate. Cool. Let me just double check this isn't loud as hell. Is that volume okay? Or do you want it a tiny bit louder? Hold on. I'm just gonna go back so we don't get too far into that trailer. Ooh, a tiny bit louder? Okay. Whoop. This is like this is like all my sources are on at the same time. I don't know if you caught that.
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
Perfect. Okay. All right, let's go back and we'll just watch this trailer together. How's that sound? The only downside is you're not gonna. God, I've been falling for a long time. The only downside is you're not gonna see my beautiful slime face. All right, we ready, gang? Because there's a lot I want to talk about. My boy. Whew. Glad I stopped that before it started auto-playing something heinous. Because I know YouTube, it's on one lately. So, um, yeah, December 10th. So it was supposed to be February 4th. They were like, nah, just kidding. December 10th. So that brings us to today. I wanted to do the new quest. And then once we do the new quest, I was thinking we could make some stuff for the V Fantasy family. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Crow. So I wanted to make you. Also, I was thinking for the V Fantasy people who play Pokemon, I wanted to get some shiny Pikachus since I'm. This is all going to be a segue. Yep. So let's just let's segue and we'll talk about it. So I have been what some might call bu busy. So I have shiny Gardevoir, I got a shiny Noivern, I got a shiny Greninja. Shout out, by the way, to Greninja's original trainer, Vita. Um, my lovely, lovely, lovely manager got me a shiny Froakie, and I immediately turned that boy into a special attack nightmare. So, Vita, love you forever. Also got a shiny Go-Go, got a shiny Braixen. I got that last night. And then I got this box of everybody else. So I've been busy. Um, Also, I love how like Noibat is a little bit blue. So I wanted to try and do the everybody else. I wanted to try to do the side quest, but I was also thinking, for those of us who play Pokemon, I know you do, Crow. Um, I want to try to get as many shiny Pikachus as I can before the DLC comes out, so that we all have a chance to have our shiny Mega Raichus. So, if anybody in V Fantasy, that Poketism, honestly. If anybody in V Fantasy would like a Pikachu, just let me know, and I will happily drop you a Pikachu because I will have and catch them all. I don't. I think to do the. By the way, anybody who hasn't done it yet, you go to mystery gifts. I don't know if this connects. My Switch internet is garbage. Hey, there you go. So if you go online, go to your mystery gifts. There's Deansite quest there. And then once you grab that, nope, nope, there we go. Once you grab that, I'm going to have you come, I believe it's the Looker Bureau. Watch me be wrong, though. Am I dumb? Nope, there it is. It was in that area. I believe it's here. Don't quote me. Mimi seems interested in your Deansite. Okay, it is here. Oh, this Pokemon's so creepy, but that's so cute. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something. Like just now. Enigma, are you talking about Star Citizen? I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Deansite... Listen, you know what Deansite is, so you probably know who Deansy is. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there was an aerospace event by you. I don't know your life. I actually know quite a bit about your life. That sounded really creepy. My bad. So, where do you want me to go? Oh, literally right here. I'm gonna just walk over there. I'll just walk over there. It's the Litleo. I think Mimi is picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Also, I would really like my customizable phone cases back, Pokemon. Some friends from back in the day. That's so funny. Mm-hmm. I remember Looker. Looker's been around since the first games. Mm-mm. Not ever. Mm. No, Looker's been around since Gen 1. Don't is wild. Well, in the last gen, in Scarlet and Violet, they let us have like custom phone cases, and I had the I think it was the Eevee one, Mm. but it checked on what save data you had to give you more phone cases, and I really liked that. Crow, do you like Animal Crossing? Speaking of custom phone cases, I love how she's just like, I'm kind of hungry. Mimi's like, yo, I got you. Are you gonna play the new update when it comes out, Crow? I'm very excited. I haven't been on my island in like I think shortly after the Happy Home Designer update came out, and I'm very excited for my own resort. My wife did point out that this is literally just Happy Hotel Designer, and I can't unsee it now. 70% rivers? I don't, I wouldn't say it's 70% rivers. I'm a design gay. That's super fair. Oh, I turned off Pokemon cries. Sorry, I was shiny hunting, and I really just wanted to hear just like the shiny sound, so I turned off everything else. Why? Oh, I have Elgato hidden. Oh. Also, Arcane, weren't you just saying that you, like, bankrupted yourself on sound alerts? Oh, you want me to... Alright. Better not. Although I guess that was pretty cheap. Hey, I actually have to, like, up my megas. Can we break these really quick?
Lizard.
You know what? That's my bad. Carry on. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There's so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. I know, that's why I was trying to get them all. I still have stones to collect. Carbink. The totally Listen, I feel about Carbink the same way I feel about Alomomola. Why does it look so similar if they're not related? Cool, okay. Yeah, that's cool that you have DNC. Can I just, stone real quick? You're killing me, Scizor. Oh, never mind. Alright, ready? Heal. Alright, and Luxury Ball. Okay. I know. Don't defeat it, you gotta catch it. Well, it's not my fault. Man. Does this just wait until the battle's over to see if I caught it? Really seems like it. Yeah, I know.
Help! I've fallen and can't get up.
Yeah. I forgot we made that last time. Stay in the ball, bud. What if I bring my Ampharos, you know? Because my Ampharos knows Zap Cannon. Well. That worked out well, didn't it? Homie, I'm begging you to, like, do what you gotta do. So this should boost our catch odds since it's paralyzed. I also am not the biggest fan of Stealth Rock. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You still pissed off? The obnoxious thing about this side quest is DNC kind of has a low catch rate. And I really wanted a luxury ball. Thank you. I actually really like my hair. The Annie Sendon? Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, too, you technically have infinite tries to catch something. Like, if something breaks out and it gets pissed off, you just wait a little bit, and then it's fine, you know? Also, timer ball. Yeah, listen, I'm kind of a ball snob. I'm kind of a ball snob. That sounds so bad. I'm a Pokeball snob. Unless they try to knock you out. That's also true. You just gotta be real fast. That's a good point. Because if the Mega Stones were from the initial firing, like, thousands of years ago, then 5 years ago when we fired it, that would have triggered more Megas. So, that makes sense. A phenomenon in Hoenn. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Vita, you weren't here at the beginning, so that sounds so shitty. You weren't here when I showed off the shinies that I got last night? Let me pop this. So, I got this one. It was a Delphox, but I evolved it. Or not a Delphox, a Fennekin. I got this one. This is from the other day, though. And then I got... Nope, that's not a shiny. That's just regular. That was shiny. And then I have all these. Where the fuck did you go backwards? That's valid. Uh-huh. Greybird, yeah. I have 2 of them, if you want one. I also got a couple Noibats. Those are in luxury balls. And I've been better about it. If you look at every single Pokemon in this box, they are all in luxury balls. Every single one. So I'm getting better about it. Yeah, it's right. There we go. Ooh, best viewers. Almost got us with that one. You should name one Sensi. Ooh, I should name one Sensi. I already wanted this one to be Neon. In fact, why don't I do that right now? Let's just go with, actually, let's just go with Sensi. They're both boys, unfortunately. I hope Sensi doesn't mind. And I would like to look at 231. So they just... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't... My bad. I gotta be careful about where I go, actually. I love Mega DNC. Especially the little, like, crown that they give her, you know? Like, her whole aesthetic being a chandelier. Love it. Love to see it. That's a new one. Where does that come from? She just summons them. She just straight up summons them. Huh. I never caught that animation before. That's cool. I like it. I'm playing while you play. That's fair. That actually also brings up a good point. Does Diancie have any special moves? Drink a lot of... Oh, Diamond Storm. That's what it was. Also boosts the user's defense stats. That might make Diancie kind of good and competitive, weirdly. Because a lot of what Diancie's weak to is like physical moves. But it's also a rock type. Its stats aren't bad. Its defense is through the roof, though. Pokeball Man, I have 102 Pokeballs for you. I actually don't know where I'm at with that. I feel like I don't miss super often. Are we playing Pokemon as a group activity? Listen, I would like to. I would like at some point to get all of the V Fantasy people who are playing Pokemon into like one big competitive battle. But also, I had something else I was going to do today. But now I want to play Pokemon. I'm also, like, not too far away from the Shiny Charm. I need 2 more Megas, and then 510 more battles, which is, why I've been stalling. Also, I do want it known... Let me swap really quick. I do want it known that when I get, my Shiny Charm, I am going to go through the DLC and get a Shiny Corviknight. Because I want a Shiny Crow. I'm going to name it Lucky. All my battles suck, by the way. Okay, I did 2 this morning, and I already have my Delphoxite, so it's not all bad. But it's not good, you know? I want a Lucky too. I'll grab a couple. Um, Also, Vita, I just saw your message. I have no idea. I feel like 5, maybe? Actually, no, it wasn't 5. It was like most of the talents. Is there anything I want? Forag? Frog? I'm assuming Frog? I'm assuming Forag is Frog. Frog? I Faragathor? What the hell is Faragathor? Frog, yep. Frog. Yes, I did want Frog. That's really funny. Also, I think Doki was under the impression that I was going to be doing like house building and not like building. You know what I mean? I think Doe wanted a world they could explore and build cool things on. So I don't know. I'm waiting for Rad too. That's totally fair. I also, God, why is it like this? It's fine. We'll just adjust it live. It's fine. I also think that's what Doe wanted, but I was more trying to do something for today. Why is my sound all the way off? There we go. I was trying to do just something for today. Um, I think at some point I could get like a build world going, but okay, let me pull up my list because I had a list of stuff I wanted to make for people today. And then I also need input from a few others. I'm really disappointed by the fact that I can't actually put it in the mod pack. Okay, so the list I had, I also put Cabby in there, and I realized Cabby wasn't interested in Minecraft, but I want to make something for Cabby anyway. Just kind of see if I can, you know? But let me see. All right, so let's start with, I feel like Doki would be the easiest one. So for Doki, I wanted to make, this isn't my descriptor, someone called them slutty little hip wings, and that's all I hear now. So for Doki, we're going to start with the horns, and then maybe move on to hip wings. Let me pull up, I had a reference for Doki. Slutty little hip wings. Crow, listen, I need you to understand, I can only be so feral for a friend. You know? There's, oh, God, I still love Doki's design so much. And I feel like Doki is dangerously close to probably failing No Nut November. Where are those hip wings? Where did we see those? See, I normally save refs that my friends post. That way, if I ever want to do like surprise art, things like that, I have, refs. He does have slutty little hip wings. He does. Um, I didn't save Doki's refs, and I now regret it immensely. Oh my god, I am so deep in Doki's media tab, and it is so terminally horny. Doki, baby, I love you, but also, dear God, don't ever change. Oh my god. Doki, I'm begging you. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the V Fantasy tab I can use. I leave for 10 minutes. Why are we in Minecraft? So I want to make some things for some friends in V Fantasy. And I am desperately trying to find Doki's refs that I don't think exist. Oh my god, am I gonna have to search this whole server? Doki has H.
Lizard.
Why are we in Minecraft? It's really the same reason. I'm just trying to get some... I just want to get some stuff made for some friends. And I'm not thinking I'm gonna find it. Did Doki post anything in the introductions tab? Oh my god, there's so many. Doki is, oh my god. Message. Oh! Slutty hip wings. Okay, that's a good start. That is a good start. I like that. Let's jump to that image. I did read. You said, why are we in Minecraft? I said, I want to make some stuff for friends. I read. I answered the question. Why are you coming to me? I didn't do shit. Delphox Hike Kid, listen, that was like 2 matches for me. How long did it take? Like, actually, how long did it take? Okay. Got hip wings, and then I need a color palette. And I think I can rock this, and I will just hope that I don't have it incorrect. Oh, I can't. Okay. Save image. Is it a... It's a PNG. No, I caught that part of it, but you know me, I'm not the type to judge on that either. I would. I'm not the type to ever see someone be like, "Why are in Minecraft?" Be like, "Oh, it's arcane. Oh, you goober." Like, nah, you're good. Okay, so,
And I'm not gonna let
fu-
anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
I still love that sound redeem so much. That is like one of the ones that I'm proudest of that we got. Okay, so for Doki, I need palettes. This is gonna be VFam. And this one. Go. And then I need Doki's pink. Can't buy lizard anymore. I'm sorry. This looks like the same pink as Doki's eyes. So let's grab this one. Put that one right there. And then I think that should be all we need for Doki. Those are like Do's kind of main colors. So I'm gonna make a couple of these here. Do pink first. Do purple. And this will be my base. Add some burn and touch. Color dodge, Jesus. Okay, so for Doki, we need... I think I want to start... This will be a leg item since Doki said these are butt wings. So let's do... I gotta figure out where the belt is. So this is white loop on left side. Which makes this... Why does that invert the way it does? Oh, no, wait a minute. Is this... Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. So if I put this right here, does this... It does not, in fact. Okay. So I need to bring up Doki's ref really quick. I'm gonna pop this, actually. I'm gonna pop this in as a media reference so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And in the future, I'm going to do this in a way that doesn't cause problems, I think. Okay. So I need to block out the general shape, which is... It's like a down swoop. And then I need... Kind of like that. The problem with Doki is this is very three-dimensional. if I was to, say for sake of argument, if I was to export this right now, let's do legs, let's do dough test. If I was to export this right now, pop this on Doki, where does this fall for Dough's hands? It's not too bad. It definitely looks like if I go any bigger, it'll intersect. But all in all, not too bad. Gang, why did I pick the hard one to do first? Also, I'm slowly regretting that I didn't turn on music. Kane, you and that lizard, I swear to God. Okay, so we need to do kind of like the maximum radius. And is this the sinful block? So max radius. I kind of lost some of the wing point when I did this. Because it's supposed to be kind of like a down swoop. So let's do... Yeah. And then this, I think. And then if we want to hit the curve, I think those wings start curving right around here. And then we'll give it one of, I guess one of these. Okay, so for the burn tool, I want to do full block mode. And then we hit these. Okay, so let's hit our edge blocks. A little color burn, just to make them kind of stand out. Did I not? Weird. Okay. Does Doe has a little bit of wing bone structure? How do I do that on a 3D curved wing? Also, I should do this. And let's see where we're at. How do we feel about that? Does that look okay? I think my big thing is I want to make sure this looks okay on like a moving character. It looks like a kitty tail. Well, I'm going to double it up. It does kind of look like a kitty tail. My problem is it's a plug type. And I have very little experience with the plug type. You know? You know what I mean? I don't remember. Is there a schematic mode on this? I don't think there is. Noise tool, blending, hue tool, color picker, block marker. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I'm running into. I guess we just double up then, huh? So it would be this, and then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. From 6, right? And 4 again. Ah, God. Oops. Okay, so it is 1. So 4 in, and then it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then 3. should be synonymous so far. Yeah, that looks right. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I immediately forgot where that goes. Am I stupid? Inward, outward. Actually, wait, how did I mess that up immediately? Hold on. So 1 forward, 1 over, 4 down, and then go inward. That's what I did wrong. Got it. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Did I fuck up this whole thing? I think I did. I think I actually messed up this whole thing. Because it's like 1 block transposed down. So easy fix. We just bop, 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 bop. Right? Yes. No? Oh, why am I like this? Why do I choose to be like this? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That's, yep, that's the one. Right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 2, 3. That's good. And then we just need one right here. Right? Yeah. Okay. So that should be good. So then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gang, I'm a professional. If it's not clear, I am, in fact, a professional. And by professional, I mean professional goober. 20 some odd years goobering. 25 years goober. Right? Okay. We just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Fuzzy. I know it's not going to be fun, but I also know you're going to kill it. Two on the bottom and then one here. Right? Ooh, look at me go. I'm never going to have to do this again. Because I fucked this up. Don't let me fuck this up. And I think we just color dodge the whole line. Okay. Well, Fuzzy, just know if any bullshit does happen, you got it. But I don't think there's going to be bullshit. I think it's going to be a great day. It's going to be super, super awesome. And you're not going to have to worry about it. Just like these hip wings, I shouldn't have to worry about. Gang, I might have to end it all. Is this gonna be a problem? I don't think it's gonna be a problem, right? Right. Wait, can I just rotate him? Stop. Boom, Superman. Look at him go. Actually, can we put him at a 45 and I climb him like a ramp? Oh, that would have been so good. I don't think they look bad, though. You know? Dim hipsto. Full agree. Full agree. Okay, let's do random. Okay. I didn't know that's what that did. Let's just reset that. Mannequin offsets. Cool. Can I? Take that. Okay, so for Doki, I feel like those aren't bad. Nope, not that. For Doki, I feel like those aren't bad. I do want to swap that around though, so it's facing the right way. So yeah, those aren't bad. Nice little butt wings. I need to, let's wipe this really quick. Clear everything. So we're gonna do head next. Head next. Ah, there we go. So same deal on the head. The big thing though, the big thing is I want to try to make it so this doesn't interfere with Doki's existing skin. And if you look on Do's skin, he's all, excuse me. If you look at Doki's skin, he's already got his headband on, which has the horns on it. Also, I need to get rid of this. So one of the cool things about Doki is Do is just kind of a human, but he's got headbands that he swaps out. So for Doki, when I first met him, he had the bat wings, and I kind of want to keep it the bat wings. So let's see what I can do with that. Also, I love that I'm picking people who have wings as their, like, accessories, because literally nightmare. Literally nightmare. Actually, you know what? Oh, you know what I could do? Where's skin library? I think it's over here. Not that. I've realized something. It's another profile. copy these, and then we're gonna go back to this skin library, pop these in, and let's refresh. Cool. So I actually already did this for Neon. I think the big thing is I want to make sure that these wings look correct for Doki. I did Neon's ears. I think these are back wings. These are the big back wings. I need the small back wings. Uh-huh. So, what I'm thinking for these... Oh, these are head wings. Okay. Hold on. I can kind of make this work. Since I've already done this, let us... Let's load this in. We'll load... can't load the skin type. Is this... Oh! Did I just crash it? Did I just crash it? I think I did. Yep, there it goes. All right. Good talk. Good talk. Rest in Peebles. Also, Vita, you've yet to tell me what you want for your accessory. Whether it's... I thought about doing like one of the sunflowers, but what would you want? Knowing what an absolute... That's not synchronous with what we've just done. Makes me suspicious. How long ago did you crash? God, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I swear to God. You absolute menace. Don't do that to me. It's okay, it's daffodils. It's daffodils. It's daffodils. I misremembered. That's my bad. That's my bad. I misremembered. That's on me. That's on me. 100%. That's on me. I'm sorry. I misremembered. Do not crucify the slime. I just misremembered. I don't remember which ones I loaded. These are chest slots. These are wing slot. These are also wing slot. Oh, God. Why do I name things like this? Like, I get better about it later on, but like... Why are my naming conventions so bad? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Let me use Doki as a test subject for a second. These are chest slots. These are... Okay, these are wing slot. So I can make this work. I can make this work. I just gotta not jam this in the wrong slot. Does that say now with flaps? Oh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's so fucking stupid. Okay, so I want... Nope, not that. So I can get away with this a little bit, because this is exactly the same shape that I'm going for Neons. It'd be nice if there was like a color replace option. Because with the like color burn and color dodge, these aren't technically the same color anymore. I like this portal. I also like this portal. This is one of my favorite parts about Doki's design, is just like the color palette is really nice. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing here. Just bloop this onto the yellow first. And darken her up. That way we don't lose any of the, oops, any of the texturing I'd done on the last wings, and I can sort of cheat. Oh my god. Because I don't know how long... I like Doki's crisp audio. I actually don't know what Minecraft song this is. I wish I did, because I also kind of like Doki's crisp audio. Donkey headband wing test. Doe, how does this look on you? Okay, the flaps aren't bad. I like the flaps. And see, this one has a little more three-dimensionality to it. So if I add this, does this look weird? I mean his voice. Ooh, I do like Doki's voice quite a bit. Now here's my question. Is there anything wrong with dressing up our friends? Oh, these flap while they're on the thing. Do I... Listen, if I get rid of the markers, does this... still flap? Shit. Okay, so if I get rid of the markers, does this still flap? I just broke it again. Oh. I recovered it. Cool, so I need the markers. Listen, what if I just save this as Ed, maybe? Oh, does this work? Hold on, maybe I can get an offset on here. So if I can offset this... Skin settings, block utils... Ooh, copy. Source part, destination part, head. Yes. God, don't let me fuck this up. We're going to clear, yes.
Lizard.
Let's take this, what do we say, maybe 2 blocks? And then... Shit. Ah, I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. Doki does have a great voice, though. I want to do more stuff with him soon. If I can. I seem to have bad luck unless Doe is playing, like, Dark Souls or something. Which, to be fair, isn't a bad thing. And, like, I think it's good to have hobbies and, like what you like. This is a wing slot. I almost just did it again. Okay, load. Alright, so how far up do I need to go? If I do it this way, how far do I need to go? head. I need to go. Let's see. So that's 2, we'll say 4 blocks. 4 blocks up. And then 3 back. 4 up, 3 back. Put another armor right here. Slowed head. Pop down a couple placeholders so I don't forget where this was. And then I think this should be in the right spot. Head slot. We're gonna do okie dokie. And that feels good. Right here. Yeah, okay. So let's do a connecting block here, a connecting block here, and then I think I can put one in the in-between spot right here and have it be... There's a way to do this. Okay, so we'll call that a headband, right?
Lizard.
Yeah, I constantly feel that way. It's like really hard to not typo that too. Okay, so listen, this is like... I'm so conflicted on how I feel about this. So this is like very clearly a headband, right? It's also like kind of high up. Like if I take this mannequin, pop it right here, we'll call this one, whoops, sorry, wrong name. I absolutely hit caps lock. Okay, call that Doki Doki. So we'll pop this down right here. This absolutely is like a 3-block player mod. In fact, it's kind of like tall as shit too. Because if Doki's under something, like if Doki's in a hallway, he looks like a goober. He likes bananas just as much. You know? Like it's a little goobery, but also I feel like it's perfect. I didn't use any of Doki's pink. I kind of want to use some of Doki's pink. Doki, what do I do about your pink? That's not. Nope. Mm-mm. So if I wanted to, I need that. Thank you. Can I clear this really quick? Thank you. And we're done. Cool. So Doki is pretty much done. I need to actually like upload these and name them properly. Might as well do this now. So these are legs. I'm gonna load that. So easy. So save. I said save. There we go. Absolutely plug type. As for the other one, this one is head slot. A load, and then headband, wing, wings, wings. Um, that's a double deep cut. Fills your Dark Souls with light. Ah, I love it. Love to see it. I feel so bad too, because I know when Kohi comes up, it's just gonna be screaming. I know it's just gonna be screaming. Where did the there we go. There we go. There we go. God, those head wings are so big. I like the detail on them, that's the problem. I also love Kohi. Okay, so we're calling Doki done there. Let's look at our next volunteer. Is that what I'm saying? Volunteer? People being voluntold that they are getting gifts? Ooh, gambling. Oh my god. I need to make a block for Kohi that is just oh my god, wait a minute. Kohi. Oh. Shit. Okay, so I told Kohi I would do her horns, and I also told Kohi that I would do her potions. What if... Oh my god. Hear me out, gang. Hear me out. Let's clear this. I need Kohi's color palette. Let's do from Kohi. From is Kohi. And has image. Nope, that's not great. This image. I need a really good ref for Kohi. Gambling soup? Kohi, I'm begging you, post more resources. You have a cool model. Okay, let's just go into, I think it's in talent assets. Guildhall talent assets. I think Kohi was a good bean about this one. Nope, Kohi fired. Card info. Kohi might still be fired. Kohi's still fired. Oh, man. I wonder if, actually, did Kohi post anything in introductions? Nope. Gang, I'm about to bully Kohi. In the nicest way possible. Kohi! With the ref. Alright, so, I love Kohi's tail. Shit. Alright, we're coming back to this after I do Wawa's, because I have to do Wawa's tail. But I'm coming back to this, because I love Kohi's model so much. Kohi posted something recently that had her potion bottles in it, and I gotta find it. What was your favorite part of stream this week? Oh, I love the part where V looked through the V Fantasy Discord for 45 minutes looking for reference they should have grabbed the day before. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm totally fine. Totally normal about this. It's fine. What do you mean old? Wait. So when I was clicking through just now trying to go, my mouse unselected and reselected on the offline screen. I am not fat. God, I am not in fact. I am fat. I am not in fact offline. However, didn't Kohi post something recently that had the potion bottles in it? This is killing me. Let's see if I can find Kohi's skin. Kohi Rosen. By the way, gang, if you're not following Kohi, absolutely do so. Wonderful noodle. Alright, this is gonna have to be it. So, let's take... I think it's here. God damn it. Save him Jazz. Just yoinking everyone's refs. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Hug Monster, thank you for the follow. You picked a weird time. I am literally just yoinking refs of my friends. Cool. Okay. Let's add this to the VFam. Oh god. I forgot it does this. Cool. Let's pop this in here. So this is the first of... Oh! Hi! Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Not that I felt bad, but I was like, I don't know this person. And I feel terrible for that. FFC7EE. Well, how's your day going? It's like, who's this weirdo? Nah, not even 443959. Not even who's this weirdo, but just like, I usually like to say like hi to people. I am the weirdo. You're not weird. You're fine. How's your day been? I'm yoinking Kohi's refs so I can make something for her. So I'm trying to like speedrun yoinking refs from Discord, and it is going terribly. It's going awful. Can I actually also... Ooh, you play D&D? Okay, favorite D&D class, go. Favorite D&D class, go. Can I actually also get the color of Kohi's horns while I'm here? This isn't too far off. Kohi horns. So this is the dark color. It's almost identical, gang. It is almost identical. In fact, it is identical. Nope, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm a forever DM. I'm a forever DM unwillingly, so I feel that. I feel that. It's been 15 years and I'm still running campaigns. Can I... Where is... I know Kohi posted a picture with horns in it. That's not what I meant to do.
Lizard.
I know Kohi's posting horns on main. I just gotta find him.
Lizard. Lizard.
Druid Barbarian's a fun one.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Every now and then those go for like a really long time. Let's see. We'll add this to the V Fantasy one. Arcane, you got a problem. You gotta stop. You can't keep gambling. You're not built different like Kohi is. Okay, and then this is the last one. So these are Kohi's horn colors. That's base to tip. That's... Warlock Archivita, not you too. I do like Warlocks. Listen, I'm a sucker for a, Uh-huh. Hexblade, Jesus. Hexblade. I'm a sucker for a Hexblade Warlock, but, I'm also uncreative in other ways. Listen, when Hi, Kohi. Kohi, you picked an interesting time to join. I am quite literally in the process of trying to get... Actually, that reminds me, I should change this up. I wonder who this is. Oh yeah, it's Kohi. You're being poked in the mouth? What? What is... Wait, what does that mean? Also, Kohi, are you a Steve model or an Alex model? Are you thick or thin? Alex, okay. Alrighty. Kohi, I'm making some accessories for you, and I'm gonna do your horns, and I said I was gonna do your potion. I need to make Wawa's tail, so I'm gonna end up, kind of stealing that to make your tail. But also, this allows you to make blocks. And I kind of want to make you a clover pit like gambling machine. Is that wrong? Who would tell Coach to be coked? Well, listen, coked. That's a new one. Listen, I don't know what you mean by poked, because I am good noodle, and I would never poke someone, especially not in the mouth. That's such a gambling. Gambling. I actually need to look up what the clover pit gambling machine looks like. And I need to get as close to this as I can with the blocks that I have. Open image in new tab. Perfect. Kohi, I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna DM you an image real quick. If that's okay. So is that an okay ref to use, in your opinion? I have also played Clover... Oh my god. I have also played Clover Pit, but I feel like you've played way more Clover Pit than I have. You can make a gacha casino in V Fantasy. Yes, except... Do you want all 6s on screen? Because I can do that for you. The knob red ball is gold. Kohi, did you get... Sorry, I'm multitasking so hard. Did I say VD? I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye. Not the venereal diseases, man. Oh my god. Nah, you said V Fantasy. Oh, okay. Where did VD come from? Also give me lemons. I will do the best that I can. Let's. But I was so flabbergasted that I typed too fast. Fair. Let me see what I can work with, because I have basically I have this much space, unless I turn it into, actually, hold on real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Technically I can make this a multi-block, but it'll also be really big. So I overlap that. So like if I wanted to, I'd line these up just like that, and then the edge of one basically overlaps directly into the edge of another. Love gambling. Kohi, my favorite part of tuning into your streams is hearing Let's Go Gambling with the same like childlike glee of a basically a child who's at a candy store. Like, it is the most joy I've ever heard. I'm also so distracted, because I was supposed to be making Kohi's horns. And instead, I'm thinking about Clover Pit. Never bring me to a claw machine arcade. Oh, Kohi! So I was talking in V Fantasy the other day in the talent chat, but I have the blue auto coaster. It's still in the container. I opened it because I wanted to see what it looked like, but it's still in the container if you want it. I didn't know if you wanted it. Speaking of gambling. Of course, I got you, Kohi. Arcane, I spend entirely too much money at arcades. Like, I got my sister a, while we were at round one, I got her the Gojo figure from one of the machines, and I missed, oh my god, I also got my Freerun figurine that I shared on Twitter. I also got that one at a, I need to actually, like, pull up this reference. I got that one at round one. That one took me like 30 tries, though. That was a little diabolical. Yeah, I've gotten really good at arcades because of round one, and it's really funny to see the staff glaring at you and be like, oh, I wonder what's wrong, and realize it's because you've cleared out one of the machines. Okay, so I'll stick this right here. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Oh no, they were mean mugging me hard. They were not pleased with my general aptitude. This feels right for this. Right. So we'll do this, and this will be like our base, because it looks like it kind of. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then this will go out to here. No, they were mean mugging me hard. They were not happy. They were not pleased. I was never in an arcade. That's okay. So like, maybe unpopular opinion from the gamer slime. We're doing controversial slime takes today, guys. I was never a fan of arcades growing up. There was an arcade that I lived by, maybe like right down the street from, and I went to that arcade as often as I could with my friends. And I don't know, it didn't get much use. Nope, that's not it. It didn't get... Oh, that sucks. Kohi, I'm gonna DM you a question. As soon as I'm done building this nightmare machine. I love the... Okay. Technically, I can also color this however I want, so I shouldn't be too picky about it. So this is like our front. It should also kind of like... it's probably fine, actually. What if I just... Listen, what if I just... Can I get a color picker just like over here somewhere? I'm gonna color this Kohi colors for a second. We'll just have that be a little Easter egg. So we got a red button. God, that looks so bad. Are there half blocks in this? I don't think so. There's not. It's like a chef hat. There's probably gonna be a rat inside. Jesus. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Give me this. I would like to put you right here. That way you're not interfering, but you're also not in the way. Alright. So, that's that. Let's do the body now. And I kind of want to do this... Someone who's more artistic than me would probably be killing this right now. That said, the slime is not very artistic. Autistic, that's different. Artistic, not so much. The slime is incredibly autistic, however. I'm an artist. Okay, so we want our little... Are we really gonna make a whole ass multi-block structure? Artistic nuts. Vita, what? Vita, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Vita, what do you mean by that? What if I move this like this far, you know? I also really enjoy pixel art. I'm not good at it by any stretch of the imagination, but I do like it. Honestly, if you want to play Clover Pit while I'm doing this, I could use the inputs. Also, you said your knob is gold. You got a golden knob? Kohi golden knob? Kohi gambling golden knob? God. Someone needs to stop me before I talk more. I think. Methinks. God, where is Neon to tell me to shut up when I need him, huh? Honestly. Is this VFam? Oh, okay, it's saved. Shades. Let's do bop. Bop. And bop. Feels a little dark. Oh. Have you found God? What the hell does that mean? What? What do you mean, Yar? Dude, what does that mean? Gang, I'm being so for real right now. What does that mean? Art thou clovering my pit? I'm ascended beyond comprehension, honestly. This should stick out more, shouldn't it? Do we have an eyedropper? Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Because I'm just gonna go to this, right? I'm gonna do some colors. I'm gonna do colors. I'm gonna do paper. Listen, I didn't even know there's Satan in the game. So I'm learning so much right now. Learning so much. Ah, you know what I should do? You know what I should do, gang? I should make this glowing glass. I like how I was making skin items for everyone, and then Vita said, let's go gambling, and I realized that I need to make a straight-up Clover Pit, like, gambling machine, and that's now consumed the stream. That is now the stream. I'm being so serious when I say that. I gotta make this black. What color? Black. Can I? Nope. Okay, does this show through? All right, let's try lemons and see if this shows. Because if this doesn't show, we might have to rethink our approach. Nope, nope. Lemon. Ah, I messed up my math. It's fine. I just hate it here. Wait, I actually don't need to do that. I need to break this one. So let's just add another layer of glowing. Turn those black. Easy fix. Easy fix. Easy fix. I fucked up my math twice. Because I need these. Man, I am on one today. What did I do? What did I do? Had hell. Oh, God. Kohi just got nuked. I'd love to ask Kohi how bad it is. But, Kohi is in fact in ad hell. I wonder what this is going to look like when Kohi comes back. Why am I like this? Okay. So at least where this is at now, if I was to... Oh god, where's the bottom? There it is. If I was to print this, we'll say Clover Pit Test. Now, if I was to save this, put this down, I don't know, maybe here? Wait, can I multi-block the multi-block? Nope. No, I cannot. It's kind of small. God, do I want to make this a multi-block? I kind of don't. I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of don't. But I could. Oh my god, you know what'd be so funny? You know what'd be so funny? Hit Kohi with one of these. Hit Kohi with one of these. Just the fucking... Oh, it needs to be way brighter. Let's do the Minecraft, like, bright red? That's borderline pink. That might actually be pink. How does this show up? Let's try it. See, I feel like that's pretty good. That gives a pretty clear image of what's happening. I like that. I like that a lot. Kohi, welcome back. I'm so sorry. You did not deserve that. What do you think? So I was thinking... I saw aliens who work in the call center in the Roman Empire drinking coffee while driving a minivan to a French club. Uh-huh. Yep. That sounds right. That sounds right. Kohi, what? How do you feel about this? So this one's lemons, and then this one's... And then this one's 6-6 lemon. I love the whole chat, just terrified. Just terrified. Yes, okay. I will take yes. Perfect, love it. Okay, to explain, that was my ad. That is the craziest ad I've ever heard of. Okay, what is the rust color that they use for Clover Pit? Can I color pick this? Color picker, use your image. The literal second we're done with this, I'm gonna do Kohi's horns. Oh, there's a coin slot under the... Hold on. Gotta add the coin slot. Hold on. Can I get away with this? I don't think so. I'm gonna try. No. Immediately no. Immediately no. In fact, what if I just, you know... How will I gamble away my life savings without a coin slot? Kohi, you're so right. Also, I was gonna say get help, but that feels mean. Especially since I also kind of have a gambling problem. Ask Neon sometime about my Wuthering Waves save. It's not good. It's a real problem, and it's one of the reasons I don't play those games. Gang, what if we just... Hold on. And then we go... Oh my god, wait. This is a good chance to go, like, old school arcade themed. So, why would I need to get help when I'm ascending to godhood in my gambling games? So valid. Gang, we're gonna do something that I haven't seen since I was a wee child going to the arcade. And that is the like clear plastic coin slots. And then I'm gonna back this with regular red. And this will look like coin slot. Okay, this is a glowing one. How's this look? Ooh, I love that. I love that a lot. That has like very much. Does that read when you make this small? Does that read when you make this small? Oh my god, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Should I get rid of the glass? The glass doesn't look... Ooh, or should I color the glass? I think coloring the glass might get rid of some of the weirdness. I would just like to clarify that this is not what I had in mind for today. You feel like the lemon needs to be brighter? I got you. I got you. This almost looks pale. Well, and that's what I'm trying to like solve, is it's through the glass. So I'm thinking if I color the glass itself to look like the actual slots, do you kind of get what I'm getting at? If I color if I color the glass to look like the slots, then I think this might fix it. And that might also give it the illusion of like an arcade cabinet. Right? Maybe that might be the move. Is it a lot more work? Absolutely. But what do we think about this? Oh, that's immediately such a huge difference. I also need to move that button, but that's like day and night. Day and night. Oh man, I love the voice break. That's good. Okay. It's also day and night. Also, I sent you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gold knob. Oh shit! You actually have a gold knob. I choked on my spit. That was real. You actually have a gold knob. Huh. Gang, Kohi is kind of cracked. Kohi's kind of like really cracked. Hold on. I can also like... Can I change this from full block mode? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. All right, so let us grab this. We'll move this over here. Grab the Kohi red again. Simply too powerful for the gambling world. Honestly, that sounds right. I believe that. And then these two. Perfect. I do want it to be a brighter red, but I do like the Kohi red being the 666. Or the 6-6. I need to grab... There's an eye drop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boop. Pop the eyedropper in here. Put this into here. Let's toggle off full block mode. And let's just camouflage this a little bit. Is that a little better? See a 666 and an almost lemon jackpot makes me so sad. I could have made it worse. I could have made it like... Like really just not a single combo in there. And just really sell the agony. Because if you look, there's not a single combo on this board now. I love you, Kohi. You know I'm kidding. Well, not about that. That would have been vile. Cool. So I need. Let's go back for yellow for a second. I want to do this. Let's do the button. I think the other one was like dark gray. Yeah, no, it's black. It's black. Go back to full block mode. How does this look on the small end? Is this better? Why did I put that there? I feel like that looks pretty good for the most part. Our coin slot looks like a coin slot. King Shark is a shark. I feel like that's good. That looks good. I like that. It's got like the old school arcade aesthetic. I really want to move that coin slot down. Like, I don't love it where it is. Does this need to be too tall? I don't think it does. In fact, what if I... God, this is why I never finish projects. All right, let's do... the little coin thing on the bottom. Well, that's just it, right? Like, I can do that, and it's fun. Screen on top. But, like, the coin thing kind of overlaps with the bottom section. If you look on the little reference, it overlaps just where the button and the bottom of the screen is. So I'm trying to emulate that. Also, I need to turn this black. Just so there's no, like, feedback, you know what I mean? Let's do full block mode. We'll just kind of pop this out. I missed one somehow? Oh, it's because of this. There we go. See how much better that looks, like, immediately? So let's do full block mode, and then I'll just bring this back to white layer. But I think that should do a pretty good job of encasing the screen. Yeah. Okay. The screen also should come out a little bit. I should be a perfectionist about this. What color was the reference? Do 322E20. That's a hex value. Boop. Nope. There we go. And then I can add some noise to this later. Actually, I might as well noise it now. What's the... There we go. Let's take this off full block mode. I'll just hit these. Is this on full block mode? God dang it. Not full block mode, please. Visual noise goes... Oh, God, that went a long way. Kohi, if you ever are not sure if I love my friends, just know that I have not done this even close to this scale for myself. Not even close to this scale. I need to get in... you know what? It's probably fine. Could just look like shade. Oh, he's gonna put out a DM tomorrow, or a tweet tomorrow that's just like, you know, not really feeling Clover Pit anymore. Oh my god, honestly. I'm the same way. Like, I will cook for everybody, but if it's just me, like, my breakfast this morning was Taco Bell. I don't cook for me. Okay, I gotta put the screen on there now. I feel like it should be like this. Listen, when I... Oh, you know. When I partook in the magical healing herbs of the forest I'm from, um, I used to partake in the Taco Bell quite a bit. But seeing as I no longer partake in the mystical healing herbs from the forest where I'm from, Taco Bell doesn't hit the same. Especially not after they got rid of the quesalupa. Dude, I miss that quesalupa so bad. The quesalupa was like my downfall for my fitness journey, I feel like. Because, damn, Taco Bell really came for my throat with that one. They're like, yo, you like potatoes? You like fatty food, you fat fuck? I honestly have been, like, really vibing with the stackers recently, though. Those things are good. Those things are so good. Okay, so we got the screen. We need the other screen. I think I'll get away with cheesy... Oh, cheesy gordita crunch. Hell yeah. Okay. So I need a yellow. That'll be for this. You know, this UI is a little... Yeah, it's off by 1. God, that would have bothered me so much. Okay, got that in there. I need orange. Yeah, need orange. Got that in there, and then let's go black. And then let's go gambling. I was talking to my wife about this. This was yesterday. I don't know what it is about being in, in V Fantasy that has made me feel creative again. I really feel like I have creative juices flowing that gambling and Taco Bell, what could go wrong? Kohi, so much could go wrong. But I feel like I have creative juices, flowing that I haven't really, like, thought about in a long time. Let's go gambling. Not gambling, that's not why. But I feel like I have creative juices going that I haven't felt in a long time. Can't shit until you hit a jackpot. Is that... I'm trying to think about, like, Clover Pit lore. Is that true? I feel like I'm being fucked with right now. was like right about here. Should be right. I was like, I don't remember there being a bathroom in Clover. Oh no, there's a toilet in the wall. That's so right. Trying to get the golden toilet. What do you mean? I feel like that Jennifer Lawrence meme. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What was that? Hot Ones? There's a golden toilet if you fully complete the game. Yo, I can shit like a king? That's kind of awesome. I feel like I should put like a tiny Kohi in here, you know? Like, just a tiny little Kohi, just suffering eternally. Kohi, you realize I might not have time to get to all of your, like, accessories if I keep doing this. I just want to be so transparent. I might not have time. Put a Kohi in front of the screen in despair. I can certainly try. I just feel bad because, like, oops. I just feel bad because if everybody gets their files and then people are like, oh, Kohi, what'd you get? And you're like, I got Clover Pit. If not, put me in the little coin thing on the bottom like a gotcha plush. Oh, that would be... Oh, like the little tray that I forgot to put in? Oh my god, wait a minute. I don't know if I would have... I would have to move all of this back. Actually, wait, that's not that hard, though? How much real estate do I have back here? Got 2 blocks? Let's move this 2 blocks this way. Okay. This is a block. That should be flush with the back now. Yeah. Okay. We're gambling. It's got a spot that way. Hey, Kohi, what did you get as your item? Gambling. What did you get as your item, Kohi? Gambling. Jesus. I got a gambling machine. Listen, it's not wrong, though. It's not wrong. I also feel like the whole machine is kind of shaped this way. Yeah. It's kind of got that whole wedge look. And then we just kind of leave the top flat. I think, don't quote me on this, I think I can make this a storage item. I gotta look now. Block. Yeah, block, display settings, skin settings, no collision seat, multi-block, ender inventory. Okay, do you want this as an inventory or an ender inventory? So either an ender chest or a double chest. I can make this a double chest. So if I have, let's see, So if I have this here and then I right-click it, it's a double chest. Ender chest so I can carry it everywhere. Oh, Kohi, I have an idea. What if the regular one is a double chest and I make the 6/6 one the ender chest? Is that good? Did I do good? Did I cook? Sounds like someone's dad. Like, Kohi, am I cooking? Kohi, did I cook? Have I cooked a meal? I sound like someone's dad. Someone's grandpa. Hey, Kohi, did you cook like I told you? I told him to let you cook. God. I'm saying this as a joke, but I swear to God, I am not gonna fucking beat the hag accusations after this. Gang, what the hell am I doing? Alright, so... I'm gonna be really careful about this. Listen, I technically fall into the hag age group. Like after this, you need to boot up Clover Pit. Kohi, I have so many other people to do today. If I finish in time, I will absolutely boot up Clover Pit. Is that a fair compromise? If I finish in time, Clover Pit. Let's go gambling. Okay, so I can go more over, and then... Nice. I think that's it. Yeah. Got the outside done. Figure out... Jesus. I don't know why that scared me so much, man. You guys, I swear to God, you guys in Silent Hill, I was unwell. I was greatly unwell. And those are like some of the most bottom of the barrel, like baby jump scares that you guys got me with. But oh boy, did you guys get me with them.
Was that the bite of 87?
Kohi, I see you found the sound alerts. Take this off full block. Yeah, you know, I keep hearing that. I don't know who you talked to, but that was not fun for me. It was like genuinely some of the most scared I've been in my life. Randomize some of the texture a little bit. What's funny is we're technically almost done. I am... Vita, you... Listen, Vita, I love you. I want you to know that I love you. And the amount of shinies that I have attempted to gift you, saved for you, looked for you, I want you to know that I love you more than I think you realize. You are a lovely manager, you're a good friend, leader of V Fantasy. I just added that in there like it was just an item to be added. I want you to know how terrifying it is every time you jump in and go, having fun? Because I feel like I've done something. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a parent who's walking in and I'm sitting on the ground playing my Nintendo 64, having a good time. Mario 64, you know, trying to find Yoshi. Pretty sure Luigi's going to be there someday. Little do I know that, you know, someday Luigi will be in there. And Mom Vita walks in and goes, "Hey V, you having fun?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Great. Should you take out the trash?" And just, you know, that like blood runs cold where you realize like, "Oh, I'm going to die. This is the end for me. This is this is the end of my life. My slife, if you will." No, I know it is. It's just I think it's funny every time because I have like a majorly guilty conscience even when I haven't done something. So like you popping just like having fun. I'm just like, uh-huh. What did I do? What did I do? Did I miss a DM? Did I say something? Did I show an asset on stream I wasn't supposed to? I actually think that might have happened today. Did I show an asset on stream I wasn't supposed to? What did I do? Nah, my blood runs hot when I'm about to die. Fuzzy, what the fuck? Lemons. Oh, actually, hold on. Kohi, you can have the Devil May Cry reference. Jackpot. Let's see. Let's go gambling. And then I need... So this is the chest, right? Boop. Okay, so this is the chest. Do block. Clover Pit, Jackpot. Let's go game. I didn't make the drawer! I didn't make the drawer. Listen, Kohi, do I need the drawer? Kohi, are you going to be disappointed if there's no drawer? I know Kohi's also playing Clover Pit. How will I get my money? All right, gang, so check this out, check this out. In Clover Pit, in hit game Clover Pit, the term "let's go gambling" is used pretty frequently, right? Now, to gamble, who said you get money back? What is this, Vegas? What is this, my IRA? That's a stupid joke. Now, in a hit game Clover Pit, when the term "let's go gambling" is uttered, you're right, I spent it on Taco Bell. God, that's real. When the term "let's go gambling" is uttered, it's because one or more involved parties have, in fact, clovered the pit. Taco Bell fights me. Kohi, I don't know if you know this. Taco Bell fights anyone who consumes it. That's not a like you exclusive thing. That's everybody. We all famine the clurp. Wait, Taco Bell fights me. No, that was Vita. That was Vita. That was Vita. I looked over too fast. Okay, let me... How... I gotta, like... Hold on. We're just gonna... What does this look like? It's just a hole. But why does it look like a drawer? Okay, so in the game, it looks like a drawer. Artistic nuts. Vita, what does that mean? 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 I feel like I am that Jennifer Lawrence meme now. What does that mean? Oh, it's not just a hole. It's... Why do I see red, though? Oh, that's assorted viscera. Mm, okay. Artistic Knots has the art. Uh, Artistic Nuts has the same energy. Oh, as that's not the right words. Uh, let's go gambling. That immediately made me red in the face. I Vita, you're my manager. Help me out. How do I recover from that? How does how to how do recover from that? Vita, how do I manage? Help. Help. There was somebody saying something. Was it you don't? Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm just gonna move on. No, there was somebody I was talking to recently. Oh my god, it was Crow. It was Crow in a chat that I can't reference because not everyone has access to it. Hey gang, if you're in VFantasy, make sure you have your permissions set up. Otherwise, you'll be missing hot new jokes like this one. What the fuck am I talking about? God. Artistic these nuts. You know what? You're not wrong. I'm literally just waiting at this point for Vita to come in with the V, I need you to stop talking. Oh, wait, Vita, do you have a sword? I was gonna ask if you wanted a sword. See, it's no fun when your friends already have the tools that you want to give them, you know? Like Vita. I was gonna give Vita a sword. Vita has a sword. This is how all of Fee Fantasy learns that Fuzzy is just terminally horny. Just terminally horny. I'll take 2 swords? I don't know if I can give you 2 swords. That's the problem. You know? That's the problem. Nope, not that. That feels like a good coin drawer, right? Right? Fuzzy is terminally horny? Yes. I'm not terminally horny. My mind just lives in Hornyland. You can unmod yourself. You know, prove it. Prove it. Unmod yourself. Do it. I can wait. Do it. Do it. I can wait. I want to see it. Okay, so this feels good.
Lizard.
God, why did I do this? What is the... Oh, you know what? I actually still have the thing. Can I... Titanium removed a moderator. Look at that. Shit. I can't believe you did it. Huh. You know what, Vita? Just for that, that's such a pro choice, you know? Just for that, I want to reward you. Get modded, fucko. The closest one's probably this one? Yeah. think I need to leave this block open, but other than that, I can do the rest of these. Kohi, I want you to know this is probably the coolest thing I've ever made. Vita, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to answer me as honestly as you can. Are you ready? Vita, as my manager, do you feel it's a responsible use? This is such a fucked up question. Oh, it would happen for sure. I would make it a daily ritual. Vita, do you feel like as my manager, it's a responsible use of my time to remod my manager over and over all day, forever? Do you feel like that's a responsible use of my time? Kohi. Kohi, don't ever fucking change. You're a delight. You're an icon. No, it's Fuzzy. Stop. It's not... Ah. Vita, don't listen. Vita, don't listen. They're biased. Vita, don't listen. They're biased. You want to know what a responsible use of my power is? That's a scary question. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's scary. Vita, that is a great use of your powers. Well done. Well done. I'm very proud of you.
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
Yo, Vita, you actually just, listen, you just timed someone out in chat, and then they used sound alerts to ban evade, so let's ban that guy. Let's ban that guy. Yep. Motivating. Crazy work. Motivating. Crazy work. Alright, Kohi, there's one. I feel like it's pretty good, you know? I think it's a pretty good... I like the pit inside, so you can see where the coins come out from. Damn, not the full minute. Womp womp. Where the tiny Kohi? Ah, fuck, you're so right. I was gonna put a tiny Kohi in there. Oh, here's the problem. How tiny can I make the Kohi? Oh, what color are your eyes? Sorry, I don't look you in the eyes very often. That's a wild... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just find... Oh, God, find me a ref. Pink. That's great. That's great. I found the pink. Also, wild sentence. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, look, pink. Jesus Christ. What did I do to deserve this? Fuzzy, you know what you did. All right. You ready for this?
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
All right, you ready for this? So this is the back of the machine. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, bop, bop. It's Kohi looking out from inside the machine. And then we're gonna do right here. What do you think, Kohi? Do you like? Because listen, I can't get a lot of detail in a model that small. Yes, okay, I'll take it. Shit. Jackpot, let's go gambling. Fuzzy, you weren't following Kohi? Dude, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, man. I love the little Kohi eyes inside. That's amazing. So when you win, it's let's go gambling. And then when you get womp womp. Oh, sorry, it's just gonna be screaming. So I already said I was gonna do this the brightest red I could get. Womp womp. Brush. Let's do full block mode. And then we're gonna do these two. Even your knob turns red. Mm-hmm. Let's just save that. Oh, wait, I need to save that as an ender chest. And then this should... Nope. You cleared my requests? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Kohi, what do you think? Kohi, what do you think? The Womp Womp? The Womp Womp? So like this one's a chest, and then this one's an ender chest. I feel like this is good. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's good. It becomes a request. How many requests did I have in the queue? Oh god. How many requests were in the queue? Gang, how many requests were in the queue? In case you're doing more involved requests. Uh-huh. Kohi, can I just say I love seeing Clover Pit behind you? Oh no! 500? Advanced file options. Ooh. Kohi. I'm password protecting these, okay? God, I'm gonna forget. 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 Kohi, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. So if I load this, right? Load. Well, does this then... Shit. Okay, so we got Kohi done. Suppose I should put Doki's on display too. Shit, I should save these. I just realized I didn't save these to the disk. Ba -ba -da -ba, Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we got Doki done. We got Kohi. Kohi. I might still come back and do your horns and potions at some point because I feel bad just giving you blocks. Crow. Is Crow still in chat? Crow is still here. Crow. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm having a day. Crow. I want to do chat, but is there something... Clo. Yeah, I know. Clover pit. A lucky Crover pit. That's it. That's the one. What Crow want? You know, what Crow want? What a Crow want? What a Crow need? Whatever make Crow happy, set Crow free. Oh, do you know what I could do? Does Crow want Bloodborne hat? Do I hate myself? Does Crow want Bloodborne hat? Do I hate myself? That's a real question. What a Crow want? Okay. For our lovely. Also, I love this skin. It's just like chill, you know? Just chill little crow. Alright, so for fucking Clover Pit in the background. So for a lucky crow. I believe crow is also Alex type. Let me actually just ask. That was a good stretch. Okay, we have asked Crow if Alex or Steve. This one matters. This one matters because I want to do shoulder perch. Jesus. Kohi is just nuking talent chat. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so for Crow, I want to do, let's do chest. And it is Crow. Alright, so for Crow, it looks like her hair is part of the chests. We gotta be cognizant of that. Is it on the back too? Yeah, it goes all the way down the back. Okay, I can work with that. So for our lovely Crow, this is right arm, it looks like. Yep, that's left arm. So let's do... No, this is right arm. This is facing us, right arm. So, just to see where this falls, I think this overlaps with the head. Double check here, but I'm pretty sure this overlaps with the head. Test. What the fuck? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. So if I put the... gang, I have Clover Pit stuck to my foot. I have stepped in it. That is now part of me. That doesn't seem right. This is pretty accurate. Woo! Reminds me of the SpongeBob, like, scream when he thinks he got the promotion. Okay, I need to get rid... Oh, nope, not that. I need to get rid of Clover Pit. Maybe... potentially forever, so let's really not lose that file. Clear. Okay. That's done. I think I put... yeah, I put this thing over here. Hi, Arcane. So I want... shit, I should have saved that. Let's do 3, 2, and 1. So I want to see how this interacts with this portion. So let's do a quick save. Hi. What'd you get for food? Okay, so the corner clips. It looks like you can see everything except for 3, which clips into the body. Is that right for Crow too? Yes. Well, that's not right. Crow's doing the old ball itch. Clips a little bit there. Otherwise, this is mainly what we're going to be seeing. Overall, pretty fine. It looks like line 3 is the issue. So let's get rid of line 3, and then we can start. So this is like our hard limit. So I want to make... Crow has a little mascot called Chat. I want to make Chat for Crow. Also, do I have a mannequin? I do. I need mannequin. I'll put a mannequin here. Make this and Alex. Oh, he's just getting nuked. Oh, that's so rough, gang. Okay. Bread that's covered in egg, fried, then mustard and onion on top. Is that like, it's not eggs in a blanket. God, what? Not, oh my God, eggs in a blanket. I just covered like 3 foods. No, not that. It's, God damn it. This is gonna kill me. Alright, I need to make homie a little round. So let's break off this one. Do a little bit of hangover. A little bit of hangover. And then I want to add some rump. Cut these off. Might be too much hangover. Take a pic, but it won't look that good. That's honestly so fair. God, how do I differentiate this on such a small block palette? You know? Also, I need to grab a palette for Crow. Well, not for Crow, but for Chat. Can I... color picker. I'm also, just for the sake of the artists and the people in question, I'm trying not to, also, let's get rid of Clover Pit. I'm also trying not to share as much as humanly possible the resources I'm using. I just put it in the media tab. I'll look at it the moment I have a second. The second I have a moment. Save. Let's put this right here. That's pretty close to what I was looking for, actually. I need a color mixer. And then what color are chat's eyes? Love it. Love to see it. There's a little bit of red in the middle too, which I kind of love. That little like feral energy. I love Crow so much. I hope she's doing okay. I know a little bit of brain, a little bit of body, but I hope Crow's doing okay. All right, so these are both full block. That's a combination of words I didn't expect to see today. What the hell? Kohi, what targeted data are you giving Twitch? Because that's quite specific. Yeah, no, I only had a stroke. Those were the ads you gave me. I didn't give you shit. I will have you know I gave you nothing of the sort. Sent. Excellent. Crow, I just want you to know, if you ever see this, I really tried. I really tried. I really tried. Does this read anything at all like what I'm trying to get across? Gang, those who know Crow, does this read? Does this read? Oh my god, does that read? I don't feel like that reads. I need it at least like a block wider. But the issue becomes it's gonna clip into the body. Fuzzy, something tells me that was not a complete thought. Oh my god, no, that was a complete thought. The fucking... Yeah. No, I forgot about that. That was Hero's stream, Hero Ushio. Shout out to Hero, by the way. Lovely guy. Very nice. Also a slime, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about someone other than myself. Oh, is that better? It kind of looks like chat has Pudge now, but I kind of love it. It also looks like he's kind of like sitting, doing like a man spread, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Looks like Crow's packing. Chat, goddammit. Listen, I always call chat Crow because chat is a crow. You know what I mean? King Shark is a shark. Like they sitting like my dog. Oh, hold on. That kind of fucks. I just wish I wish I had a little more space. Because either it hangs off the shoulder. Ooh, or I could do a head-mounted one. What if I did a head-mounted one? Yeah, I gotta stretch. You're so right. Let me... Ugh. Has a crunchy crack. I'm drinking water. Y'all are trying to drown me? That was honestly really nice, though. Arcane, the only part of that meal that I judge is the onions, and that's just because I don't like onions. Like, that kind of looks banger. Gang, listen, I have the palate of a small child. Um, I just don't... You're gonna judge me. I just don't like onions, you know? And it's nothing onions... No, it's absolutely something onions did. I just don't like onions. Is that wrong? Wait, oh my god, what if I... Check this out. What if I... Nope, not that. Hold please. Stop checking it out for like 2 seconds. Check this out. I think that's as... Ah, okay. That's as black as it goes. Does that look like feet from afar? Check the... Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, what did you do? Oh, the gordita crunch. Listen, my breakfast was a stacker and chobani. Chobani to help with my gut biome, and the stacker to annihilate my everything. Why did I give chat tits? God. I also don't like onions or tomatoes. Listen, I don't mind tomatoes if they're good tomatoes. Like, if they're fresh tomatoes, I fuck with tomatoes. How can I clover pit without my Taco Bell shits to keep me going? That's really good. It's really good. I gotta get rid of that toe. Kohi? More like Tohi, am I right? What the fuck does that mean? Gang, I'm suffering. Gang, I'm suffering. Where am I? Who am I? What year is it? What year is it? No, I fully get you for the texture reason. I also am not a huge fan for a textural reason. I don't like the squish. It's kind of the same reason I don't like avocados. It's just I don't want to bite into something and be expecting a good time and then it squishes and I'm just like ugh. Not that. I did just like a 4. It's a quarter strength. That's nope. Even less. Like a 1. Like a 1. What's good? What's up? Did I say Tohi? I swear to God. I'm like so focused on trying to model this little mascot for Crow, and I'm just like eating shit through full sentences. I did not say Tohi. I refuse to believe that I said Tohi. I'm being gaslit, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, see, that's cute, though. I just don't like... I don't like that it clips into the head like that. Listen, if you're gonna girl boss, can we also not gaslight and gatekeep? That would be dope. Can I just... like... you know... what if I just did this, you know? Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Little guy just sitting on your shoulder, having a good time. You know? Hanging off the side a little bit. That's okay. Did I give Chad a tail? No, I did not. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, Chad's also got like a weirdly shaped back. We're not done with this. Kohi only toes when? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that, please. I'm fucking begging you. Does this look like chat is shitting off of Crow's back? 'Cause I swear to God. Ate a whole onion like it was an apple? That's actual, like, psychopath activity. Arcane. Mods ban him. I'm kidding, don't ban Arcane. I love Arcane. I'm gonna send this to Crow really quick. Best I got is 10-second timeouts. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. All right. Oh, not the 10-second murder. Okay, so that's the chest. I need a head one. And I don't know if I can... The butt is white. Why am I like this? Why do I have to update this now? Hold on. I took a bite and it ended, don't worry. Vita, that sounds like a complaint. I think that's a complaint. Are you flipping cereal right now? Get out of here with that. I'm gonna clip this little rotation gif for Crow because that's adorable. Let me grab that. I gotta send that to Crow. Bet you weren't expecting that. Neither was I. ADHD is constant chaos. All right, so the other thing I want to do, I just realized, is this, if I put this as chest, does this, oh, I can add overrides? Oh, Vita's gonna kill me. Oh, Vita's gonna kill me. Oh, Vita's gonna kill me? Oh, shit. Why am I like this? Why do I choose to be like this? Of all the ways I could have been, I chose this. Why? I love a manager who'll just kill me. Was that Spike Spiegel? I need feats. Oh, my boss is having a bad day, therefore I'm having a bad day. Love that. Love the professionalism, you know? I'm gonna give him feats. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'm gonna color this in before I cover it. That way, no matter what angle Crow is looking at this at, there's no weird white textures, right? No weird white textures? Perfect. I also love that you can generally already see the vibe that this is going to have. I love that. This is good. I like this. All right, so for this, I also want to do a head version of chat for Crow. My concern is the amount of space I have. And I know I said that last time. Hell yeah, 10 minutes till Taco Bell. Is this giving bird body? I feel like this is giving bird body. Which means 10 minutes until I gamble. Can't gamble without my thunderous shits. Alright, hold on. Let me stretch this about a block in each direction. If the toilet's a rockin', don't come a knockin', 'cause I am gambling. No, that gave chat like super tits. Now he's got biceps. Shit. Hold on. What if I just commit, right? What if I just commit to this? Vita, are you gonna time me out? I can run a 1-minute ad, but I don't think Kohi will appreciate it. I do not think Kohi will appreciate the 1-minute ad. Also, that's glass. Yeah. If the toilet's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. You didn't like that? I thought that was pretty good. This is a nightmare creature. This is a nightmare creature. Dear God. Is this gonna look any better painted, or is this just a horror movie? Is this just a horror movie? Does chat not translate to This is not... maybe. I see what's happening here. I built this on an even, which means that's a Cyclops. That is a Cyclops. What if I did... Oh God, this is nightmare. What if we just, you know, what if we just go the whole 9 yards? This is the thing that's gonna haunt my dreams for the next 10 years. Easily. Easily the next 10 years. Is that bad or good? I legitimately can't tell. Legitimately cannot tell. I kinda hate it. I kinda hate it. Fuck. Criclops? No Criclops. No Criclops. I've summoned Crow. I don't know if Crow is free, but we shall find out. We shall find out. I am terrified. I hope Crow doesn't hate this. I really do. Do you see it? Hold on. Do you see it? Did you see it?
Lizard.
Lizard? Oh, hi, Crow. Fuck. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else until I fix this. I saw something that I didn't see before. Crow test. Ha 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 ha. Super funny. Can we fucking... Can I not be bad at this for like 5 seconds? I just need to fucking... Which arm is it? Which arm is it? Which arm is it? There it is. Hi. Why are you like this? Why do you choose to be like this? It never happened. Also, this is the GIF I was trying to show you. It's just little chat just rotating. Very cute, in my opinion. But it is your opinion that matters. What do you think? It's the boy. I added the thing you said in Discord that it was him, Your Honor. I added that to the little blurb. He's so blocky. Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. So I was trying to go for like a cute little head-based companion. That sounds bad. And it turned into this. It's so much worse the second time. It's just what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? It's on evens. It's so easy when it's on odds, but it's on evens. He got so skinny. I know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But then this makes his head look huge, and it's just how How do I win? What do I do? What do I do? How do I fix it? How do I? Oh God. Sorry, my headphones were tickling my arm, and it was that like bug on your arm twitch. I could not control it. How do I, Crow? Crow, do I just purge the? Also, his legs aren't connected to actual anything now that I'm looking at it. Let me just connect those legs. I almost sent my headphones to hell. Don't worry. So what do? Because like I have him just like chilling in your hair, you know, just like vibing, just like take your son to school day. Where his thighs go? Um, that's a good question. Does him have thighs? Because like I don't really. I give him little tuft, little feather. I did give him a chunky chin. He doesn't really have thighs. You know, I guess in that it kind of looks like he has thighs. I'll give you that. All right. So let's figure this out. He's perfect and janky. I don't know if janky is a compliment. Janky doesn't feel like a compliment. It's so jank. So jank. So like, what do we? Oh, oh, wait a minute. But then the back of the head is all fucking. No, I don't like that. What? Gang, what do I do? Gang, what do I do? Hey, your. Oh, that was close. Your Taco Bell's there? God. Oh my God. Okay, so overall, do we want more tweaks? Like, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because I can like, you know, well, that just looks weird too. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck. You know what? I want to see this next to the other chat, and I'll make a decision there. He's funky. Perfect. And Jake. Okay, so let's clear this one out. Let's go to chest. Let's load, and then we'll do chats. That way, it'll diversify schematics a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to save these to disk. Actually, let's see what they look like on Crow before we do this. Burr me. Honestly, I weirdly love that. I weirdly love that. All right. Kohi, that's terrifying and ominous. What do you mean? What do you mean? Clover Pit and Taco Bell. Yeah, Kohi, can I share that? Can I share that picture? Yes, okay. Also, I love your keyboard. Gang, I just want to show you. This is what I was gifted. This is the thing my eyes were gifted with. Let me just, oh god, I really need to organize this folder. Oh, I'm glad I did that in preview because that image is fucking huge.
Lizard.
Here's your precious streamer. Taco Bell and Clover Pit. I love it. That is like a banger combination. I love that so much. Kohi, you are one of my favorite people. Please never change. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay. I love gambling with Taco Bell. What can I say? You know what? You don't have to say anything. I love that so much. Cool. So we're at the halfway point. I feel like the next one we should work on is Gallo. So for Gallo, I was also going to do some shoulder ones. What I need to do, though, is I need the ref that Gallo posted. And I know... Let's see. From on there. Yep, that's the one. Has image. Fuck's sake. Because Gallo posted the ref with the hermit crabs on it. Gallo shares so many pictures. That's not a bad thing, except in this one case. I love seeing Gallo. But not what I'm trying to find. Ophelia Valentine cosplay. Where the hell was that? Oh my god, it was right there and I missed it. It was right there and I missed it. Vida! Thank you for the 5 biddies. I don't know what that was for, but thank you. Actually, what was that for? Wait. Did you just New month, new leaderboard. That's really funny. What was that for? A nickel? Mm-hmm. Friend, did you know for just 6 cents you can unseat Vitania? Did you know for just 6 cents you can knock Vita down to 2nd place? Why not, Nickel? That's so real, though. Oh my god, Vita, help. Vita, help. Vita, help. Where did Gallo post? Where did Gallo post? Where did Gallo post the hermit crabs? Was it here? Was it the comic? Why angry? Why angry? What for angry? Crow, Crow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome to first place. You're fine, Arcane. You're so fine. Honestly, actually, Arcane, do you know what I'm still munching on? That's ominous if you don't know. Bibbies. Arcane, do you know what I'm still munching on? I got you a gift and now I've been bullied. No, it's bully out of love. Ow. Hold on. This is for Arcane. I'm chewing on, these are chocolate flavored Conpito. This is the most spiteful hype train. This is the most spiteful hype train. Thank you, Vita. Yeah, Fuzzy is competitive. Vita, I really, really, really appreciate you. And I want you to know, I was singing your praises earlier. So I say out of love. I say out of love. Who's... Crow, I swear to God. Crow, thank you for the 500. What the hell? No, Arcane, I have... Okay, I have a small amount of self-control. And it usually only occurs around candy, because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm not allowed to buy more biddies. No, that's so real. That's so real. I've been told I'm not allowed... Gang. Fuzzy, thank you for the 400 biddies. Vita, don't joke. I will genuinely sell you $5. I will give you my whole ass legal name. Don't even joke. Fuzzy, what the hell? Hold on. Let me minimize this. Who's in the lead right now? Who's in the lead right now? Oh my god, by 100 bits? I also don't use Cash App. I feel bad for what I've started. So, I'm gonna, like, move. Gang, I just want to clarify. Please don't feel like you have to give bits or anything. I appreciate you guys immensely, but you also don't have to. I can't even download Cash App. That's right. You can't, can you? We're gonna do, I think, like this. And then like this. Oh my god. I'm in hell. Where am I? Okay. I think what I want to do. That is the craziest reason for a hype train to start. Well, everyone enjoy your new emotes. Oh, Gallo gave me lore for this too. Hold please, let me find the ref Vita sent me. Save. No, do not replace image. Gang, let's name things other than image.png. If I can make one small request, can we name things other than image.png? Because my VFantasy reference folder is all image.png. Okay, so for gap. Kohi, welcome to first place. What the fuck? Kohi, thank you for the 10 or the 1,000 biddies. What the hell? Yup. I'm not questioning that ever again. Fuzzy. Fuzzy, thank you for the 10 biddies. First place. This is really funny. I honestly kind of respect the hustle because this is just kind of the funniest thing I think I've seen in a while. Kohi, I want to say thank you for the 100 biddies, but now I'm just going to say, Kohi, enjoy first place. Because I think that's really what this has become. Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you win. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh, fuck. Crow, thank you for the sub. What the... Listen. I... Listen. Listen. Um, I don't want to cry today. Um, Thank you so much, guys. I do not deserve friends as awesome as you guys, and I appreciate you so, so much. Please do not feel like you have to do that, though. Unless you're one-upping someone, and then I totally understand. I respect the hustle. Be nice to my friend. No, I see what you did there. I'm not happy about it, but I see what you did there. Oh my god! Vita, thank you for the exactly 45 biddies. And I only said exactly like that because you just said it was all of them. Thank you for the biddies, Vita. What the hell? I hope you realize that that's just gonna go back to you. But I don't know if you know that. That's gonna go back to you. Fucking A. So, hold on, let's look at the leaderboard. So we have Kohi at 11... Jesus. Kohi at 1100. Fuzzy at 1010. Crow at... Fuck. Glad I waited. Crow at 700. Crow, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Vita at 50. What the heck? Is that a hype train still? That is literally 2% away from a level 3. Gang, what the heck? Vita, I feel like you deserve more than not a sunflower. I just don't have money to do more. And that's, listen to me, Fuzzy. It's okay. That is the perfect reason to not spend more money. Do you remember the conversation we had last time about food? I want you to mother. Fuzzy, what happened to level 3? Fuzzy, thank you for the 50 biddies. What the heck, dude? I had leftover ones. That's honestly fair. We're gonna go back to that conversation about food, Fuzzy. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna do it. Does this look like a skull? Arcane, first of all, don't ever apologize for an ow woo. That is like my favorite sound alert. Second of all, you don't have to do anything else. That's fine. That's all I want. You're here. You are, like, one of the people who shows up the most frequently. I will never fault you for that. You showing up is the thing Kohi, thank you for the exactly 71 bits. Was that also the rest of your bits? Good lord. Kohi, I have questions. Kohi, I have questions. Kohi, what the hell? Yeah, it's all the biddies I got. No, that's fine. That's, I just bit my, just bit my tongue. Ow. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Kohi, you did not have to do that. Thank you guys so much, seriously. My question was what the heck? And my question kind of remains what the heck? This looks cursed, kinda. Does this not look a little cursed? I'm trying to do, listen, I'm trying to do Undead's, like, shoulder skull? Is this not? Oh my god, intensity 1. And I love you guys. I feel like you don't... I feel like I could never properly convey, like, how much I appreciate you guys. I said something on Twitter before, but I don't... I don't think you guys fully understand how much it means to me that you guys show up day in and day out and just, like, vibe with me, you know? Because I don't feel like I deserve that some days. And you guys are amazing. I love you so much. I was serious when I said I didn't want to cry today. No, that's cool. It's not choked out. You're choked out by can't say that. That's mean. um, that's cool. Does this scream crab? I've never had a crab, so I don't actually know. I was about to say crabs, and that's not... Is this giving crab? Crow. I need to... Hold on, sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me one sec. What up, MTV? Welcome to my hermit crab. That didn't help. Fuck. Thank you, guys. I hope I could give you more cursed hermit crab content like this. It's giving Silk Song on shoulder crab? Gang, what does that mean? What? You can't just say, oh, that's cute. Wait, why is that so off? Oh my god, this is Alex skin. Wait a minute, Steve? Hey! Alright, let me see what Gallo fuck. Enigma, you literally just apparated out of nowhere. How did you do that? Do you just have me playing in the background while you're doing work stuff? Also, when's the last time I talked to Gallo? What do you think? Crap? Now we'll see what Gallo says. I feel like there's a way I can do this that... I need you to understand. Sorry, I'm a little, hold on. I'm like weirdly choked up for some stupid reason. I need to drink water. Like, I genuinely can't talk. So, I read that really quickly. Like dirty gritty, not how I read it. Which, to clarify, how I read it was, I just ran home, did a jump run, and now I'm gritty. And my brain translated that as, yo, he's hitting to gritty, which is not what he said, and not how I would ever read that. But that's how I read that. I will also have you know, I sent Gallo crab. Oh, Gallo has responded. Holy shit. Oh my god. I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. Looks like a head crab with a skull on him. Okay. So we keep working. Because that is not a glowing approve. How do I Enigma doing the gritty? Kinda. And being so honest is my favorite. No, actually. I think the best way I can do this is I can have, like, kind of... Undead is very honest. I can have kind of... I gotta paint this really quick. Stalks kind of going this way. And then... Stock here. Oh, do these look like eye stalks, though? Or is this crab penis? This is not stock. In fact, that also kind of looks like crab penis. Gang, let's think this out a little bit. You know, let's just think this through. How do we make this small area look like crab? What if, hold on, what if we did more of like the pointy, you know? Where does that come from? Where does it come from? Where does it go? If I bumped up the overall volume? And then, right? Like, what if we bumped up the overall volume? That might have been too much. Little chop. What did I do there? He's got a tumor. No, that's exactly the same. It just looks weird on this side. Oh, you know what? I bet you it looks weird on this side because, yeah, okay. So let's do skull. And more skull. And I'm pretty sure Kohi... It's not the tumor. I'm pretty sure Kohi just got nuked by ads. We're going to wait for the patented Kohi scream. There it is. That's on cue. Fucking hell. Is this better? Is this worse? This feels both better and worse. Like, it's a big-ass skull. This is a huge... maybe. God, is that better? Listen, I need to buy Kohi a sub at this point. This feels mean. This feels mean. Can we... That feels a little better? Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the what about now? I got it. I know what it's missing. I know what it's missing. So, Gallo said it looks like a head crab, right? What if I put another leg, boom, right here, right? And then we go out, and then we go back in. See what I'm thinking? Because that gives the illusion of another leg. Is that more head crab? This feels like more head crab. Oh my god. How much time do I got? About 3 hours, it's fine. Gang. Also, I think I started an hour early today. Because I normally start... No, yeah, this might be it. This might be it. Oh, wait. I got it. I need to fix where the teeth are. Is that better? This feels worse. Is that better? Why did I try, gang, why did I try to do this sideways? Is that like an angle? If I, is it just, actually, why did that weirdly help? Why did that weirdly help a little bit? That's not it. What if... Oh boy. No, that looks ridiculous. I think not. So what if, oops. Well, what if I change where this one is? Like we had the other one right here. Now that feels too close to the teeth. So we could just elongate it this way. Gang, I think that's it. I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, got him. That's our boy. Nope, I now don't like how that looks. Is that fine? Is that worse? God, Kohi is just going to come back to a train wreck. Kohi, what was your commercial? Also, I love how Kohi is the only one that asks, or that answers my, like, prompt. I just saw a dragon cry because they drove in a minivan to get Wendy's and Legos while watching a cat group perform at a call center for the Geico Lizard Drive. What? I don't appreciate how stupid I am. Kohi, are you combining all the commercials you're getting into one commercial? Is that what's happening? Did I just crack the code? Yes, thank you for noticing after 3 Kohi, I'm stupid. We've talked about this. I'm dumb. There's a reason you don't see a brain shaking around in here. It's because I'm dumb. That's so funny. That's so funny. I told Gallo, I was like, because he was like, don't stress yourself over my little cosmetic. And I was like, I stress for friends. And I was like, what about now? Wait. And then didn't say anything for 5 minutes. He's like, wait. I'm like, I made it worse. That was the one. That was the one. Oh my god. Gallo told me. Nope, not that, not that, not that. I just auto-reacted. Well, Arcane, you're subbed. That's different. That's different. Now Drekken's getting my pings because I'm like fat thumbing. So Gallo was talking about the hermit crabs. Even before I subbed, that's honestly wild to me. You've never once. I don't know. Actually, I feel like you got. I feel like you subbed the moment I hit affiliate. So I don't think you ever had the chance to get an ad. Crap race when? That's honestly a good question. I'm looking for lore. Gallo sent me lore. Gallo sent me lore. Cool. I give up. Kohi, I see you typing. Kohi, I see you typing. Kohi, I see you typing. Kohi's typing for a long time. I'm gonna go back to Minecraft. The crab rave and the crab race. Both fuzzy. I don't know if crabs are fuzzy though. Although crabs, oh my god, crabs do have hairs. Did you know that? They use them to sense currents. And they have little butt flippers that they use to paddle. Crabs are really cute. I really like crabs. Um, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Gang, I'm not good at naming things. I'm not good at naming things. I'm not good at naming things. We're just gonna accept that I'm not good at naming things. I want to make Undead's glasses for the other item, but I don't know how well that'll go. I love sea bunnies. I have a mod on the Chill Peep server that I... Kohi, if... Kohi, if I... It's fine, I cleared it. Kohi, if I put this through a speech-to-text model, I don't think it... Kohi, can I put this through a speech-to-text on stream? Would you be mad? Do I have permission? Because this is the most perfect. Let me find one. Um, uh, actually, Kohi, I'm gonna DM you a question really quick. Is that bullying? How is that bullying? Let me see. This feels racist a little bit because these are AI and I feel like they're going to be... They're not AI, they're like sound banks. So there's a way to do this on your own. Britannia added permitted term slutty with an I. 2 T's, 1 I. Also, Crow, I would like you to know that got held for bullying. That got held for bullying, of all things. It's literally just a voice bank that it pulls from. But it feels... I let that one through too. Expressive, upbeat. Youthful, upbeat. Oh! How is this gonna go? No, you know what? I don't wanna do that. Did you? What did they say? What did they say? I feel like this is gonna be. Yeah, that's accurate. I feel like this is gonna be super unhinged, and I'm so sorry. But let's see what Kohi said in my DMs. Suck my ass. Suck my entire ass. Yo, there's a British free one. Hold on. That's a cool fact. You shut up. Ah, fuck. Man, shut the hell up. All right. Let's go back to the racist one. Because at least that one didn't ask me to pay. What was it? It was Nova. That's nice. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Fuzzy, I think I speak for everyone when I say you're welcome. Oh my god. It's like 9 rounds with Mike Tyson. God, fuck. Arcane, most of that got you then. Fuck. This fucking. Fuck. Um, Crow, that was what Kohi DM'd me. Holy shit. Oh my god. I want to try it. Listen, this is such a derail, but I want to try that in another language. Oh my god, can we do Australian? English Australian? English Australia. Nice. This one. This one, please. This one, please. This one, please. This one, please. And we do it again. Did she say piss? Oh my god. It sounds like it's saying piss. She sounds tired of it. Oh my god. I did that one right. She sounded so tired of that about halfway through. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Right, so we're making Undead some sunglasses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was that a water sprinkler? Honestly, yes. Yes, it was. That is the happiest I have been listening to something in a very long time. Holy shit. Let's give Undead some glasses. You know, so I'm thinking we're gonna do glass, glass, and then possibly one of these. Oh no, you know what I just realized? Because of where the ear hole is, it's gonna have to like, these are old man glasses. Oh my god. Undead old skeleton confirmed? Ooh, you know what, Crow? I have, oh my god, Vita, I've also forgotten to eat at lunch. I'm gonna hit that stretch. Gang, do you want to go to chatting for a bit just so we can eat some lunch? Some lunch? Let's go gambling? It's an avian healthcare check. How do I know if I have bird flu? That's the real question. I don't carry that anymore. That's the thing. They're on his ear holes. I gotta listen. There's so many photos of Undead wearing glasses, even in his like main one. Oh my god! Wait, am I Mandela affecting myself? Holy shit! Wait a minute. Okay, I've I'm also vaccinated against rabies. Hell yeah. Gang, I'm gonna go back to chatting. I have DM'd Undead. Let's go get some food. Let's chat for a little bit. Actually, let's take a bio break. Guys, go pee. Go pee. Go get some water. We'll come back 5 minutes? Be back in a second, okay?
Lizard.
And now for today's news. It's just in. Crow, leader of Mithril, also known as Crow, a lucky crow, Lucky, and the leader of Mithril, hasn't fed the guild in a month. Disgruntled Mithril member Kohi Rosen says, and I quote, "Ooh, and you're not sharing?" Shake my head. When asked for comment, Crow replied, "Wow, okay, rude, liar. You had Tabo Bell." A reporter on the scene, known simply as Agent Slime, had this to say. Yeah, actually, no, that's crazy and false because I actually have a photo of the Taco Bell at the scene of the crime. Hold on, I think I sent it into the news station. It was pretty huge, so I need to size it down. But yeah, no, this is the Taco Bell. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so big. It's so big. That's the Taco Bell. Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, I have received context from Gallo.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. I like that one. I could use a Jet2 holiday, to be fair. Ow. Oh.
Was that the bite of 87?
I constantly forget that the Bite of 87 is a sound routine. So, I've received context. Oh, not at all. Not at all. So, I've received context. Gallo has informed me of a couple things. One, Gallo does not, in fact, have any of the, like, hold my glasses up bits. So that was me. That was full Mandela. Gallo has heart-shaped glasses. Now, I can't do that like this, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to kill myself. How the fuck do I make a heart? I can't. I cannot. I can't make a heart. Do a triangle? What do you mean? You totally can if they have frames on the glasses part. Oh. You mean if I had a third... Oh. See, now you're a smart noodle. You're a smart noodle. Look at you. I don't think that's what you meant, but booyah, heart. Vita... Vita, what? What do you mean you made ramen in the mic? I just paint Gallo's head? What? Can I paint this man's head? No, because when I was a kid, the thing said don't put in microwave. Like, not microwave safe. Here's the problem. The heart goes down his whole face. That's what we call in the biz a schmeenus, and I refuse to do that to my good friend Gallo. I refuse to put a schmeenus on this man's face. I'm also talking... Oh, you're talking about the package. I get myself so... No, Crow, if you have words, let your word flag fly. I can't believe my manager's out here eating ramen out of the package. It's crazy. Crazy. What if... Okay, hear me out, right? What if I just hit Gallo with... Like, bite it with the seasoning and all? Kohi, that is the most unhinged thing I've ever heard from you. And I've heard a lot. And don't get me wrong. I love you, Kohi. But, no, the host stays in the box. What does that mean? Lucky, what does that mean? What does that mean? Stop getting auto-modded. I don't know if they can. Boom. Boom. What is this? Oh. Nope, not that. That's not right. That's not what I wanted. What is that? I'm a slut who says bad words. Crow, I don't think you're a slut. Maybe I just don't know my friends. But you know what? Even if you were a slut, I wouldn't judge your journey. I would say, damn. Glad Crow's getting it. I hope Crow's getting it. I don't know. I need to stop talking. Crow, I'm holding my mouth shut on that one. Crow, why? Why? Why are you like this? Why do you choose to be the way that you are? What color is Gallo's glasses? They're silver. He has silver glasses. It's fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Genocide never looked so chill. Right, Gallo? Shout out to anyone who hasn't read Gallo's lore, by the way. It is haunting. And then you meet Gallo, and he's just kind of like chill, you know? That's the wrong one. I gotta show him this still. Hold on. I gotta get the Gallo seal of approval before I continue. Yeah, that's fine. Boop. And then we're gonna send this to Gallo. Boop. Okay. Now, if Gallo hates it, I kill myself. I shouldn't joke about that. Who's joking? Anyway, how does this look on me? Yo, kind of snazzy though. Why are these kind of snazzy though? Why are these kind of snazzy though? Yo, these fuck. Hold on. Can I keep these for me also? No, these are Gallo's glasses. They don't really fit my vibe. Damn. Kind of chill. Okay, so we've done Crow. We've done Kohi, whose personality has just become gambling. We've done Doe, who's got his headband. He's got his slutty little hip wings, which are absolutely plug type. That's going in his butt. I think the next one we do is Wawa, which is the one I've been dreading the most. I need to clear my inventory for this. What am I making for myself? So I kind of already gamble. I kind of already have stuff for me. So I have a total of 4 items. I have a block item, which I don't think is storage. It's not. I have a block item, which is just a tiny little version of me that you can put quite literally anywhere. It's got my little face on it, if you look really closely. I've also got these 2. There's one for your head. There's one for your shoulder. Arcane. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna do it. And then there's also the smaller shoulder one. So if you don't like the one that's like oozing over your shoulder, you can just sit there. Or you can have one oozing over your shoulder. I will eventually make a frog. Because I think at this point I have to. I think at this point I have to. You know? But we gotta do Wawa. So pretty sure it was Aqua, and then Aqua is an Alex. So Wawa is the one that's gonna suck. Alex type set. So for Wawa, I need to do. Oh boy, I gotta do her horns. Which means I need to... Also, does this look good on Aqua now that I think about it? Because she's got kind of the same palette scheme going. You know, 50-50. Okay, so blend tool can go away. Let's go gambling can go away. I need Aqua's refs. Now, I have a couple that I've saved just because I like doing stuff for Aqua.
Lizard.
No, my gamble! Listen, your gamble, Kohi, is right here. And also, these are files that I can share with you. So this is on my hard drive. This is on my hard drive. I can literally send this to you right now. In fact, I will literally send this to you right now. Boom. I have sent it to you right now. So now, when you load the mod, you can literally load that from your library and just make it. And that's a thing now. Like, that's yours. I made that for you. That's for you. Oh, the thing that I'm dreading is Wawa. So Aqua has a pretty chill color palette. The problem is Aqua has a pretty chill color palette. So let's start here. Kohi, the funniest part to me is I started today like, oh, I'm just gonna make Kohi like some potion bottles. I'm just gonna make Kohi some horns. And went full 3D modeling into the Clover Pit like gambling machine and was not what I expected. And it's just so funny to me. It's just so funny to me. I think that's the 3 that I need. That didn't grab her claws. Or talons? Talons? There we go. Let's go gambling. Okay, so those are Wawa's 3. Let's start with... Oh, god damn it. Oh. Hold on. Can I pull my paste history? Can I? Yes. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, so I've got the color again. Let's pop this one in here. Boom. You know, Aqua's color palette is very like Neapolitan now that I'm looking at it. Very Neapolitan Wawa. It's the exact same color. I think that's weirdly all I need. Okay, let's do the shitty part. Oh, I need to... So I was talking to Vita about this before. Head override, hide hat overlay, hide helmet. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I don't. I need the... Hello? Oh, I gotta clear that. I need the head overlay still, but let's clear. Head override. Okay, head helmet. All right. So this is the base Wawa skin. I need to do her bangs and then horns, and then there's a bit on the back that I need to replace. I love that Vita gave Wawa the green waffle experience. Yeah, so Vita made this. I was just about to say that. Good segue. Vita made this skin, and it looks really flippin' good. And I'm literally gonna make this, so I'm just replacing the bits that I'm kind of bastardizing. So I'm replacing the bits that I'm bastardizing. And then I should be good. The problem is, this doesn't line up 100% because it's on a different plane. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So do not that. And then I think we're going to keep it like this. And go... In fact, let's ignore the sides for a second. I want to go out, and then I think up from here is the move. Right? Yeah, okay. Then I can just... I think these three are the ones. And then we'll do this. That should be... Oops, that's not quite right. Yeah, that should be the move. So I've just got to break these guys, fill in the horn about here. A little more magic. So for Aqua, for those of you who don't know the lovely Aquamarina, her horns are filled with magic. And that's what this liquid is. So that feels pretty good. The one thing I don't like... I'm gonna have to do this for all the layers. Hey, Minecraft, didn't appreciate that. That scared the shit out of me. I think like this. Does that look... does that look too extra? That's how glass works. I know that's how glass works. My thing is... This is light source glass that's supposed to prevent that from doing that. What if you made the inside pink glass? God, you're so right about that, though. Actually. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... There we go. Just like this. No, because then it becomes totally transparent. Unless you're looking at it from a certain angle, which is not ideal either. Aqua brain juice leaks into her horns. I feel like I could vouch for that. Okay. Let's think of this another way. It's fine. That's what I like about this mod. So, what I do? This is what? One away from the edge? Yeah, one away from the edge. I think for right now, I just rebuild and we'll kind of work with this as we go. So it's 3, 3, 3, 2. Close up the bottom. 332 close at the bottom? Yeah. So at the bottom, I need to put blocks on this side so the head doesn't look weird. Nope, I was wrong. This, nope. So weird when I can't target the actual head. There we go. Okay, and then really just 221. Hey, thanks for the sudden stop, Minecraft. Terrifying. Okay, so... Okay. So that's horns done. What's funny is I could technically leave the skin like that and be fine. I could leave the skin like that and be fine, but it feels weird. So if I do hide hat overlay, then we're missing her bangs. We're missing bangs and like all the side hair also, which I think if I'm looking at the skin correctly, it looks like the hair is like pulled back around the sides and then up into the back. So I could do... I could do Wawa's bangs. Okay. Let's say I want to do Wawa's bangs, right? So bang. 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 Did I grab? I didn't. Okay. So this is the bang brush. Why? Oh, it's because I grabbed from... I need to grab from the skin. Hey, Vita, you don't happen to have, off the top of your head, what that hex color was, right? What if you put normal glass for the pink stuff instead of the glowing one? That's a good question, actually. Because I think it's still glass. Oh! Arcane. You may be a flippin' genius. Also, I respect the no idea. I will grab it in just a second. I think Arcane is a genius. Because it is a different block type with a different render priority. So if I then close this up, Arcane never change. The one downside though is, oh, stop, they fixed it. Okay, hold on. This is absolute banger hour. You know, the hour where most people, never mind. I'm happy. Yo, Arcane with the save. That looks crazy. Okay, I need to pull up Wawa's actual skin. Oh, that's not right. So it needs to be more colorful to be more pink? Yes, but I can fix that. The most important thing to me is I'm trying to get as close to the skin that Vita did. Actually, can we just open my screenshots folder? That'd be great. Cool. I had a screenshot of this. I don't know why I needed another one. I'm trying to get as close as I can to the skin that Vita made because I want it to be something that is a one-to-one, you know? Okay, so... Shit, I just lost that. Where is it? So this is her neutral color. Once in 5 years, the two brain cells meet. The color wasn't too far off. It's just not as yellow as I would like it. That somehow is way more yellow. Okay, so this was the dark one, so we're gonna do... Yeah, okay. Mm. I just don't... What if I do like an 8? Does that... I feel like Vita's gonna hate me if this doesn't come out right. Hide hat overlay. Ah, it's just... It's just not as good. You know, it's just... It's not as good, I think. Take a different yellow. Yeah. What if I just saturate it more? What if I really hit WoW up with the piss brush, you know? Is it fucking nighttime also? It's raining. It's raining. That's what it was. Not the piss. Listen, it's piss yellow. It's piss yellow. Ow. You never just hit the homies with the... Alright, I'm gonna leave the bangs out. And we're just gonna let the horns override the other horns. And that's gonna be my compromise. Kissing on Aqua with the brush? No. There's a joke in here. There's a joke in here. And I always try to write like cute flavor text on these. And I really want to write taste like strawberries, but there's a small part of me that wants to write taste like fish. Because she's an Olafeist, you know? Filled with magic. Oh my god, tastes like strawberries. And then when we do the tail... Oh, damn. There's a character limit. There's a character limit. Tail tastes like sushi. Mm-hmm. Filled with magic. God. Smells like strawberry? Is that... Stop. All right, we're losing a comma, gang. We're losing a comma. That preview is making me nervous. That preview is making me real nervous. So, it only shows when you're above it. Arcane, that was $1 million idea. Just wasn't meant to be, I don't think. Also, Crow, I just made you two versions of chat. Do you want something else? Because I still don't know what I'm making. Like, Drekken and Cabby is getting his own thing. Like, do you want something else? Because I'm doing these for everybody. Well, everybody who's playing the thing, but I also wanted to do Cabby as like a challenge. Because I feel like Cabby would be a challenge. Makes Drekken a beer mug. Here's the thing. I can do that. I just need to figure out what weapon Drekken would use. Because I can make it override a weapon slot. I can make it override a weapon slot. But the problem becomes what weapon? Slutty hip wings. Noted. Okay. I have questions that require answering. See, now my boss just looks bricked up. She looks bricked. Why is it like... Why Shrek? Why Shrek? Maybe not Shrek? Is it giving Shrek? It feels like... I'm gonna ask Wawa. I'm gonna ask her what she thinks. It's giving ghost horns, gradient the blocks. Ooh, that's a good point. Let's add some noise. Let's add some noise and see how we feel about that. Oh, do you know what? I think we were right the first time. Gang, I think we were so right the first time. I'm gonna do a halfway save and see what I like more. I'm in Wawa's head. Okay. So, oh my god, did that fix it? I think that might have just fixed it. Boop. Kinda? I don't hate it. Let's see what Wawa says. She said nothing. Which is good. So, I gotta decide which one of these I like more. What's up? Are you about to say lizard? Or is it about that time? Ow! Hit me with a new one. Hit me with a new one. You're changing things up. I like that. I kind of like this. But then it loses the... My issue is it loses a little bit of the, like, glass aesthetic, you know? What do I want to do about this? Okay, I have an oh my gosh. So that one or this one? All right, now we wait. Now we wait. We got the full evolution of Aqua's horns here. Basic horns, those horns, halfway horns. I have 6 Kermits. Good God. No, they're not. You know, I said Kermits too. That's on me. That is on me. Let's see what Wawa said. Nada. Okay. Since this is going to be our trial area anyway, old ones in there, new ones in there. And this will be our comparison. All right, so while we're waiting for Wawa on that, let's do feet. All right, so I gotta see if Vita, are you still in chat by chance? By chance? I'm gonna wait it out. I can't believe I've gone through all the ones I was already gonna do. I feel like I should steal some Coheat Red for this one. And then maybe this for this one. All right, so let's focus on Aqua's grippers next. So bright grippers and then dark grippers. Gang, it's just that easy. Do I do the tail as well? I feel like I should, right? I should. Chant, that's a new one. Okay, that's a reference to something else. Do we give Wawa boobs? No, too far. All right, so the tail is what's left. I think the tail might be a problem just because I'm not super confident in my 3D modeling. Right leg. Limit limb movement? What does that mean? Also, I just want to check something. Does this show... Nope. So this is stationary. This is if I want it tied to the leg, so I should do a stationary. See if I can get... Also, still the first one. Okay. She likes the first one better. Which is crazy, because I really thought she would have liked the other one more. But I'll save both, just in case. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I needed this for this. Alright, so... Can I not? Hold on. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. And I think I can just... Nope. Or can I? Is it? Yeah, it'll let me put it on the outside. There's a way to build inside. And I think I have to get rid of the model guide. Or not the model guide, the where is it? That's not it. Okay, so that's how you build it that way, but how do I build it this way? Do I have to do this as a back item? Hold on, just... I might. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this as a chest item, which is not how I wanted to do this, but it's fine. Okay, so let's preview this as is and see how it appears on the body. I mean, it's small, and right now it kind of looks like a butthole, but for the most part, it looks fine. It might be a bit small, actually. It might be a bit small, so let's double this in size, I want to say. Okay, how's that? I feel like that's going to be too big, but let's find out. That is quite large. What is the move here? Do I just move everything up a block? Because that's now like lower back territory. So what if I said like this out here? And then this one also down.
Have you ever had a dream that that you you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Listen, I still hear that kid saying you want him to do you so much you can do anything, and I don't know if I'll ever unhear that. That audio is my brain having a moment. Ah, I do need to drink water. Oh, God. That was a big one. That was a big one. That was a big one. I didn't like that.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
It's still one of my favorite voice acting moments. It's so bad, though. It's so bad. Bro, have you heard the Mega Man What Am I Fighting For? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me... This is my treat to you. Let me buy this one. God, where is it?
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
So, that was in Mega Man X4. That was an official dub. That was an official dub. That's so bad, it's great. That's kind of how I feel. Is it's just like, it sucks so bad, but it's so funny. Gang, I don't know how I'm doing this tail. I might be straight up giving up on this tail, because how do I do this tail? Vita, I just noticed, did you model her cleavage? Vita, did you... That's impressive. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. Also, Crow, I don't know if you caught it. Did you see the little in-joke with Doki's items? Because he likes Dark Souls, but also it's a reference to the Dark Soul light. Pretty proud of that one. What? Okay, let's just block this out, shall we? Let's just block this out. So let's say I want to go... So we're at about the halfway point, so I want to start curving around. Yeah, because right now I have this one, which I like. It's very cozy. Got the double chat. You officially have hit shared chat territory. We've merged the chats. That's just one I snagged off the skin store and modified. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think you have anything to be self-conscious about. I think it's a pretty cool skin. That still reminds me of you. And we're going to put some slutty hip wings onto it, and it's going to be great. Although, depending on how long this takes me, that might be a tomorrow thing. Because, dear God, how is it already 2:30? This... Yeah... That can... Yeah, this feels fine. So, I'll pop this one down. How far down does that go? God damn. Oh, she got a fatty. I need to tighten that up a little bit. Because that is a fat ass. That is a dump truck, if you will. Sure, they got the fatty. It's not that bad. It's still within the, like, the player 1 block space, but it's, like, right there. Okay, so let's... Oh, God. You ever just be, like, doing something, and your brain's like, hey, you remember something you said 25 years ago? It's fine. It's fine. I've clipped, I think, far worse. Including me alluding to... Actually, never mind. Go on. You ever have one of those moments where you're doing something and your brain's like, hey, remember this totally unrelated thing? And you're like, wow, emotional damage. My brain has just done that. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm sitting here making this skin. And I just remembered telling one of my friend's moms when I was in, like, elementary school, like, dude, you're... I... do I want to tell this story, actually? I don't think I do. It's like, dude, your mom's gonna... And I remember she she picked us up like a week later, and that woman did not make eye contact with me. I was like 7. Did not make any form of eye contact. And I did not hang out with that friend anymore. Not because they asked me not to. In fact, both the mom and the kid were like, yeah, you should come hang out. I very much did not want to go back to that home after that. I was like, I have put my foot into my mouth, and I would like to cease existence, please. I would like no more, please. No more, please. Thank you. Easily one of my least favorite memories. Because, like, what? Man, I was a kid. What business did I have saying any of that? Even as an adult, what business do you have saying any of that? You don't just say that. You don't just hit people with, dude, you're... Especially his mom. You don't just say things. Part of me wonders, too, like, part of me wonders if that was the unmedicated ADHD that was just like, hey, by the way, emotional damage. Or if that was just, you know... what the fuck? Was not cool. That was not cool. Really glad I got reminded of that just now. It is bottom rung memories. Dude, this is just a mass of blocks. Can I tighten this at all? You know, what's funny? Not really. That pop. What? Was your mom saying your friend was hot? Or like... What? As an adult, that's crazy behavior. Okay. Okay. I was like, arcane, that is... prison time? think I want to tighten this up just a little bit. I think actually... that curves dangerously close to the leg. What a good day. What a good day. Oh, what a good day, mate. What a good guy. So are you dating? Ugh, I hate that. Not because, like, it's gross, because, like, that's... I feel like that is the most well-intentioned parent behavior. You know what I mean? But I hate that in the sense that, like... Oh, this is not the right color. These are Feet's colors. Actually, does this show up better? Hold, please. No, just a friend. That's my problem, too, is, like, as I've been growing up, all my friends have been girls, because I don't really get along with guys. Ever? I don't know, just, I don't typically get along with guys. It's a problem. But most of my friends have been girls throughout my life. And it's one of those things that I always get the same question of like, oh my god, are you guys like dating? She seems really nice. I'm like, no, I'm at this point in my life as I'm telling this story, very much gay. And oh no, she's so good for you. You guys would make such cute babies. And like, there are girls that I was friends with that I have not talked to since because of that. I'm like, ma'am, please stop sabotaging my friendships. Because I would like to stay friends with these people, and you make it impossible. Like, be so for real right now. Listen, the amount of times that, like, I have not gotten along with guys for one reason or another, usually it's the, like, toxic masculinity. The, like, oh, I feel bad about myself, so now everyone in this room is going to have a terrible day because of it. Like, I don't really vibe with that. I try to be as kind as I can to people. I try to vibe with as many people as I can, and, like, if somebody doesn't like me, that's fine. I was literally just talking to Vita about this yesterday. If somebody doesn't like me, that's fine. I don't care. But I don't know. It's hard. It really is hard. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Does that look approps? Does this, gang, does this look like a tail? Yeah, and I feel like that's just how it is. And if that's how you are, that's fine, you know? Like, if that's how you live your life, that's fine. You don't gotta be weird about it. Oh, God, I feel like Aqua's gonna hate this. Alright, here we go. Here we go, yo. That's a SpongeBob reference. Hello? Do we not want to open photos? Are we no photo? Okay, I'll just open my screenshots folder. It's fine. You don't want to do the thing. I get it. Just gotta send these to bot. Oh, it didn't screenshot? No, that's not right.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Arcane, I don't know how to feel about that one. Gang, where the flying flim flam? What is okay? There's a way to do this. I think it's in mods. No, open mods folder. Close enough. Profile. Let's put the profile. Screenshots. I reject your bullshit. I have my own solutions. Send these to Wawa. All right. Now we just got to figure out how Aqua feels about it. I got an ooh. That's a good start. I feel like there's definite thoughts coming, though. I feel like... Don't get me wrong. I don't think this is bad, but I feel like I can do better. If that makes sense? I think... Something... Let's just wait to see what Aqua says. Okay, I got a good ooh. So, all right, so this is the captain's tale. Filled with magic. Oh, sushi flavor. Flavored. Filled with magic, sushi flavored. All right. So this is the full Aqua fit. I've got the horns. I've got the feets. And the full outfit. Gang, I feel like we did pretty good, you know? Got the grippers out. Got the magic tail. I feel like this is good. Let me just make sure there's no final thoughts. Oh, Lucky, you have a thing. You have a thing. You have a custom skin mod. Okay, tell me about your custom skin mod, because I would love to hear about it. Okay, I have two things. I was getting Aqua's thoughts on the things so I can finalize the skins. Um, so, two things. One, Arcane, what's your thing? Yeah, no, I've just had too many bad experiences with men, so I try not to do the thing, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, I didn't send Aqua the rest of this. God, this is so hard to screenshot. Yeah, I know, I know. This one. And then, God, why is it so hard to screenshot? I can't talk. There we go. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay, we got the seal of approval from Aqua. Let's save these and we can move on to our next. I almost said next victim. That feels kind of crazy. So this will be Aqua. So horns, save. Tail, save. Grippers, save. And for Wawa, I'm gonna pop those right on there. We'll put the tail and the horns on display because those are the two things that we actually put some decent amount of effort into. I should also take the time to duplicate these, but I think I'm okay. Because worst case scenario, I come back and we edit them later, you know? Okay, so Wawa's done. That is such an obscure law, and I would like to know why. Because what is that even? Oh God. I need Vita and Drekken. Police is stopping runners? Why? That makes what? What is that? Oh, I could make Drekken's fuck. Drekken went offline. All right. I'm gonna start. What is Vita missing? The problem is Vita's not really missing anything. Vita's kind of killing it. Because of electric scooters. That makes a little sense, yeah. Okay. Vita. Okay, I'm looking back and forth between Vita's refs. What if... Okay, so Vita's got two things I kind of want to do. One of them is her earring. And the other is the little pocket frog. Frog Shiny Rock. Okay. Oh, Vita, I have done something to earn your scorn. I just know it. That's crazy. I can't imagine having people running so fast that you need to make a law saying like, hey, stop it. Knock it off. All right, so Vita's got two things. Arcane, you're gonna like this one. Arcane, I know you're gonna like this one. What color is that frog's eyes? They are black. Easy peasy. Let's do... I guess that's really all I need. Oh, I need to get rid of Aqua. Claire, let's do... God, Vita is not being helpful. Let's do Head. Alright, Vitania, prepare to be frogged. Hilarious. Alright, so, the frog, let's do a little frog blood back here. It's about the scooters not running in pedestrians. That's honestly super fair. It's just weird that it applies to pedestrians, you know what I mean? Like, that's a strange law. Crazy that I can just color my boss's head. Like, you can use this to customize skins, and that's so cool. That's so cool. But also strange. How do I model a frog? So we need back leg, and then, I guess, front leg? Frog legs are a little exaggerated. Does that feel frog-like? It's got the frog butt. That's honestly really funny. So they're just like, hey, this is a dumb fucking law. Thanks for that. Is this really giving? Oh, that's giving frog. That's giving frog. Okay. I need... Hey, so that's not on full block. And even more so, let's just crank this to 64. And back down to 16. I need this off flow block mode. Flow block, that's a new one. Okay, and then we'll just hit him with one of these. Oh, so imagine I'm trying to make like a currency for Twitch and then just, you know, kind of go from there. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Just colored some part of Vita, it's fine. Nope. Okay. This feels pretty froggy, doesn't it? No, you know what's funny is frogs actually have like kind of funky eyes. So this feels like the one creature I can get away with this on. I thought this was a pumpkin. This is the top of Vita's head, which I need to... What if I did it like this, you know? Does that scream frog? Also, Undead, you want to see the stuff I made you? Like, in all its glory? You have a very cool setup. I like it. Yes, I want to see. Speaking of Vita, she helped me get Vibe to help me with a video edit. Nice! I've been wanting to hire Vibe for a video edit for so goddamn long, and I just never have the money for it, because I'm always hiring people. It's a nightmare. It's my waking nightmare. Also, can we take this off full block? Just back the eyes. This feels like good. I posted in general. They're short. That's okay. I'm short. And you know what? You guys still love me for some reason. So check it out. I got Hermit Crab. And then I got your glasses. As you said, absolutely just plastered over your eye holes. I can leave a gap. I can leave a gap. The only problem is if I put a gap down, it kind of like hangs off your face. You know what? Here. So let's grab these. I can, this is rogue test save. That honestly is pretty great frog. Okay, so let's load Gallows Resort Shades. Genocide never looked so chill. So here's the problem, right? If I do... Have a wireless mic, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Gang, this is your friendly reminder that around 6 hours, my microphone dies. And apparently it's been 6 hours. Yeah, mic died. So, I don't know at what point I stopped talking, because I haven't shut up this whole time. So we're going to go back. Crow got 2 versions of chat. There's a shoulder chat and a head chat. Oh God, how far back did we lose me before the explanation of why the glasses are the way they are? Because I swear to God, about a minute of dead mic. So basically, I can set it up so it's a block off the face, but then it like hangs off the face kind of weird. So just kind of plastered to your eyeballs seemed like the best option. Crow, God, that's so obnoxious. Crow got 2 different chats. There's a head chat and a shoulder chat. Kohi got spoiled. I don't know if you've played Clover Pit, but Kohi has. So I add flavor text to all of these. The Clover Pit jackpot, which is all lemon jackpot, says, let's go gambling. And the Clover Pit Womp Womp, which is almost 3 6s, has the classic Kohi scream on it. But these are cool because... Shifted down a space. Oh, you know what? You're so right. That's actually a really easy fix, too. So the Kohi items, she got spoiled since she doesn't have like actual accessories she can wear, because I spent all the time I had allotted for Kohi modeling this goddamn thing, and then putting Kohi, literally putting Kohi inside the machine. These items, the regular, no one said anything close to that. The regular Clover Pit one is an actual like double chest. And then the Womp Womp, the almost 666s, is an ender chest. So yeah, Kohi got flippin' spoiled. For Doki, I made his headband. I did the wing headband. And then I gave him, as he is quoted saying, slutty little hip wings. Which then everyone else has been quoted saying slutty little hip wings. If you watch any of Doki's streams, there's a double joke in here with fills your dark souls with light. Pretty proud of that one. The hip wings are absolutely plug type. Actually, I didn't show you chat either. He's funky, perfect, and janky. A direct quote from Crow. Also a direct quote from Crow. For the hermit crab, shoulder crab.
Been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Arcane with the joke assist, I appreciate it. For the shoulder crab, no crab rave, straight to the gallows. And then gallows resort shades. Genocide never looked so chill. For Aqua also got sort of spoiled, but that's because I had to make her little feats. Captain's horns, filled with magic, smells like strawberry. Captain's tail, filled with magic, sushi flavored. And for the feats, Captain's grippers, for free? For free? In Gen Chat? Anyway, that's where I'm at. That's been my whole morning. That has been my whole morning. Also, just for context on like how big this is and why this took me so long, come back over here, load this real quick. Boop, boop. This is a block. So this is why this took me so long today. Fully modeled, noised all the textures. I made a little like old school arcade like coin slot with the clear red plastic. Made the little button on it. Put Kohi inside. Color the eyes. It's a nightmare. So yeah, I've been very busy. There's ads in about a minute. Perfect. I hate everything. Yeah, so that brings us to Vita and the Frog. I do kind of like this frog, honestly. Uh-huh. What's up? Oh, what did V-Wait put it back? That's not... I guess it is that easy. You're just waiting for my graphics card to hemorrhage. Also, did I say I can make that glowing? The coin slot. Is there a white block? Stop. It's fine. 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 I need an eyedropper. Feels like Pulp Fiction. I need an eyedropper. I need... alright. Not paintbrush, not paintbrush, not paintbrush. Fuck, I guess paintbrush. Gonna save that till I die. Thank you. Arcane. Hi, Kohi. Why scream? Why do scream? Also, I just realized, Kohi, I'm gonna update this file because I can make this glow, and nothing is more menacing than glowing. You also need to resend it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Save. This is the Womp Womp. You know what? I'm just gonna save it again. Yeah, so you can make it, you can make it glow. So it, like, puts out light. And since it's basically an arcade cabinet as I have it built, that kind of works. Sounds amazing, honestly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shit. I think it was Kohi Rosen. Kohi, safe. Yes. Okay, so that one's done. That was Womp Womp. We need Jackpot. Let's go gambling. Just gotta clear this. Then I gotta load this. Okay. So we saved Womp Womp. We're just gonna save... How did I miss that? Arcane, you're so real for that. Genuinely so real for that. Cool. So... glowing, yes please. And then save. Easy as that. Jackpot. Save, yes. I don't remember what I've done, so yes. Okay, so that's done. I saw someone I saw someone wearing a suit, drinking hot cocoa in space, while driving a minivan through a zombie horde alongside the Geico lizard who gained wings from drinking Red Bull during a sports festival. Kohi, that's a lot of ads in 3 minutes. How'd it get on your head? Oh my god, the... Gang. I love that it just floats there. Gang, let's see what this looks like, shall we? In fact, one better. Let's put this on Wawa. It's 8 30-second ads? Good God. Normally I get like 3 1-minute ones. 8 30-second ads? Also, I need to get rid of Clover Pit. Yeah, I've yet to see one stacked up that vile. Open library folder on your computer. Clover Pit jackpot. Womp womp. Gonna send these back to Kohi. Boy. Send those back to Kohi. And I sent you the password this time. Just in case you forget, because God knows I'm going to. Okay, so Vita got Frog, and then Vita wanted a crystal. So Vita's a Sun Druid. Let's say item? What do you mean item? Oh, literally item. Let's do a block. Let's go gambling. God. Kohi has like rotted my brain with let's go gambling. Let's... What? Kohi is like a rabid dog with gambling, I swear to God. Okay, so I need... crystal. And then... Actually, how big is this? Right off the bat, how big is this? Crystal test. I do want to make this glow. No collision. There we go. That's impossibly small. Valorant? Are you trying to say Valorant? Damn, that thing's bright as shit. Balatro? Holy shit, what happened there? All right. Balatro is really good. Balatro was like the OG gambling game for me. Also, I know Kohi said crystal, but I also kind of want to put the frog in the crystal. Is that weird? Is it weird that I want to put the frog in the crystal? Did I not save that goddamn frog? Dude. I'm gonna end it all. Fucking end it all. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna do it. Head. Load. What do I have left? Did I have anything left? I think it was just called Pocket Frog. Uh-huh. Save. You need to hear it? I don't know about that. Save. Alright, Pocket Frog is there. Oh, I got you. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay. Clear. Okay, this one, we'll go back to block. Glowing, no collision. Okay. Man, how do I... Oh, shit. Yo, kind of a banger, though? Mod's kind of a banger, though? Alright, hold on. I feel like Kohi's typing a new one. Hold on, let me reopen the speech to text page. Let me just get that queued up for us. Do you want English? I don't know which one this was. Oh, English Australian, or do you want Filipino again? Because I can do either. Holy shit, Kohi. Oh my god, that's our whole DM history. I don't want to put that into a speech to text. All right. Arcane, this one's for you. Holy shit. Pisces cutely. Arcane, I'd like you to know that sprinkled throughout that Australian AI bot, at some point falling into a pure Southern accent and aggressively yelling piss at you, that Kohi had put a message in there that said, "This is for Arcane. Pisses cutely. Smiles." Oh, I heard that all. Perfect. Perfect. Kohi, I'm going to show off
Lizard.
your... I'm going to show off your lizard. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Kohi, I'm going to show off your lizard. Good night, Arcane. Dream sweetly, and think of piss, 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 piss. Awesome. Okay. So, oh god, what do crystals look like? You know, what do crystals look like? If Kohi changes, I want you to know it's a fucking body snatcher, and that's not actually Kohi. Just so we're on the same page. If Kohi ever changes, it's a fucking skinwalker. I need... Let's do one more this way. Kohi, I'm going to say something, and I need you to understand I mean this in the least threatening way possible. Sounds bad. Sounds bad. I should probably clarify that. So I was talking to my wife about this. But if I never hear your daily scream, I'm going to assume that something horrible has happened and that I need to call someone. And I mean that so sincerely. Is that a good crystal? Feels like a good crystal. But let's test it. It's a block. God damn it. Alright, so Vita is a sun druid. I'm thinking what I want to do. That's actually not bad. I'm thinking what I want to do. I want to start off red. Not that. This. I want to start off red. And then we're going to do orange. And then I want the rest of this to be yellow. The color of flowers. Piss. Why am I like this? Why do I choose to be like this? I could have said anything there and I chose piss. I don't even like piss. That is not a kink that I possess. Why the fuck was it piss? Hate it here. Even worse, that looks like shit. Gang, how about this? Let's think about so what is a yellow? I think citrine is a yellow mineral. Citrine, yellow gemstone, yellow, orange, brown. That fits Vita's stuff pretty well. Okay, let's make a big ass block of citrine. Let's do it like this, like maybe one of these. That feels right. That's gonna suck to merge, but that feels right. God, I genuinely might have to do the rest of this tomorrow. I've only got an hour left. How is this almost sort of symmetrical? How did I fuck that up? God, and I wanted to do like a thing for Cabby too, as like a little challenge, and I haven't even started that. Am I hosed? I don't even know if Cabby has a Minecraft skin. I don't even know if Cabby likes Minecraft. That's not true. I think Cabby likes Minecraft. We talked about Minecraft when I was playing Vintage Story. I bet you I could find Cabby's Minecraft skin. Ooh, wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be silly goofy? Would that be like borderline stalker territory? It kind of feels like it. It kind of feels borderline stalkerish. I don't know. I just like making things for friends, you know? And then we've got the outline of this. How does this look? Ooh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, so let's start bringing this in. It's gonna be kind of a chode of a crystal, but it's not... Listen, it's not the size of the crystal, it's the energy you bring to it, you know what I'm saying? It's the enthusiasm you bring to your crystal. Oh, God. Is this gonna look like shit? Because this genuinely is like kind of a chody crystal. What if I just like beef? That's not... Oh, it's totally flat though. It's totally flat though. Listen, it's kind of a pistol, but I'll take it. Like citrine? More like pisrine? More like urine? Oh, urine. Yep. You were like so amped for the piss. Which is concerning why you were so amped for the piss, but you know, to each their own. Oh, God. I don't know why I've been like taking such big gulps today. Do not appreciate. Oh my God. Why am I like this? Damn, girl, are you a Pokemon? Because you sure be gulping. The fuck does that even mean, brain? Why? You can't just say things. Thou canst not just say shit. Gang, what should I do for dinner? What are we feeling for dinner tonight? Give us about to hear, you know? Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell for dinner. Actually, technically I had Taco Bell for dinner last night because what I had today was leftovers. I rebuke your authority to what the fuck me. What do you mean, what the fuck? I did nothing. I've been good. I've been so good. Like, don't even deserve... No. Fuck. I can't say any of that. I can't say any of that. Dear God. I've been good. I've been so good. Oh, it's really selling the good behavior, huh? The Pokemon pickup line. It wasn't even a pickup line. It was just like, damn, you sure do be swallowing a lot of water. Because you can't walk up to someone and be like, damn, girl, you be swallowing. Cause you'll get like stabbed, you know? Or like deserve to be stabbed a little bit. A little cute little tiny stab in the neck and face and penis. Cool. So that's our gift for Vita. It is a gigantic crystal. Now I know what you're thinking. It looks kind of like a rock, and that's because I haven't added the finishing touches to it, which is more base for the inevitable No. Oh, get me out of here. What if I just ended it early today? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Why is that? Did I not? How did that happen? The fuck? What? How? How did I fuck that up? How did I do that? Ooh, you know what would really sell this? Boom. Nope, not that. Boom. Oh, shit. That's a terrible crystal. That's an awful crystal. That is a pistol. Crystal of dubious origin. Sometimes even gods make an oopsie. It's just piss. Vita, I'm sorry. I need to send this to Vita. I don't care how many tries this takes. I need to send this to Vita. Oh my god, I don't care how many tries this takes. I need to send this to Vita. God damn it. Why? Yep. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Hold please. I'm so tired that I'm fucking this up. Boom. Get pinged. Get pinged. Vita, I'm so sorry. Why don't you make a diamond, like a 3D diamond? Because Vita said she wanted a crystal, and I... How does this look in my hands? It's a nightmare? It looks like a fisting. um. Oh man, Vita's gonna hate me. Oh, I was going to send this to Vita, and then Cabby distracted me. No, I sent it to Vita, and then I followed up with "I'm sorry." So I really think I sold this. Really think I sold this. Yep, yep. I'm gonna end it all. Oh my god. Crystal of Dubious Origin and Pocket Frog. All right. Don't fist the piss. That is not a sentence I enjoyed. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Okay. Do I really want to put these on display? I don't think I do. The frog's not bad. The frog's not bad. I actually really like the frog. The fuck. The piss diamond maybe is not my favorite. Yeah. What? Oh, it just blends into the background because there's a white block there. Perfect. Shows the eyes do what they're supposed to. Listen, I like Vita's Pocket Frog. I'm going to be honest. Drekken has requested a beer mug. And we have 50 minutes? I think I have time for that. Maybe add some orange to it. It's too late. I've moved on. I've already sent it. It's only too late because I don't want to look at it anymore. Okay, so Drekken beer mug. Beer mug, beer mug. I think, weirdly, I think this might work in my favor. Add some orange to it. Probably would have worked. I just am not a good designer. And we're going to use Clover Pit colors. If Clover Pit colors don't work, I'm just going to get rid of this. If Clover Pit colors don't work, I'm thinking we add a touch of Brehu to it. Clover Pit. All right, what are you selling? Nope, he just had bad traits. So, yeah, it's just, happened, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, Drekken wants a mug. I almost said a coffee cup. I need perfect circle. Perfect circle, please. Perfect circle, please. Perfect circle, please. Can't you say anything? Okay, I think this is good. Circle? In fact, I think, what if we even go one farther and get some actual, like, curvature in this? Yeah. That might actually be a bit tall. I see what it looks like in our hands. Because it can look big, but once it's in our hands, we can see, like, is it actually big? Like, is it just, like, a perspective thing? Because I feel like usually when you're, like, up this close to it, it's usually a perspective thing. Which is why I always try to get it into my hands as soon as possible. So, how does this look in our hand? Pretty average. It's not bad. I like it. Also looks pretty good on the ground. I'd say that's a good size. We need handle. And actually, is this the right side for this handle? Actually, yes. Killed that. Also, I realized after the fact that that was like borderline a dick joke, and I'm so proud of you for like no one actually commenting on that. Because it left my mouth and I was like, oh, that's... And I was like, maybe no one noticed. And like, no one noticed, and I'm so proud of you for that. Okay, so how does this look? Like this. You're welcome. Thank you, Kohi. We're doing work things. Listen. What if I could, man? So, is this the muddiest? I bet you this looks muddy. God, you want to know how tired I am? I just rubbed my eyes and looked over, and it was the window that had the citrine on it. And I was like, man, that mac and cheese looks kind of good. You know, the citrine. Man, I'm so hungry I think citrine is mac and cheese. Come on. I should buy stuff to make mac and cheese when I go to the store later. Okay, so how does this look in our hands? Not bad. Our hand still kind of clips through it, but not terrible. Not terrible. It's kind of murky. What if we do, like... Ooh, I like this. Haha, I like it. Pee pee poo poo bing bong, I like it. It's piss and shit. It's not, no, come on, Kohi. Kohi, why are you like this? If Draken whips this out and you're like, it's piss and shit, we're gonna have words. Don't you smile cutely? Just like in Clover Pit, absolutely iconic. Man, I don't know about that. Man, I don't know about that. Man, I don't know about that. See, look how cute this mug is compared to the last one. Not that. Please don't send Draken that. Can I have the image I just took, please? Beep beep boop boop bing bong. Or I'll just DM it to Draken. I don't have to ping him in the public thing. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make an empty one filled with liquid, and then one that does have the foam on it, and it's gonna be like spilling up over the top. Drekken's also getting multiple files. It's pee poo cup. Come on, man. Anyway, I can show you what I'm thinking before someone else comments pee pee poo poo bing bong. So I'm thinking for the stuff.
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
So like, there's fluids in this one, right? Save. This one's got fluids. So it's this one. And then also the one that has, I should double check to see what Draken thinks. I was also thinking of adding like, I just gotta be careful with it. Saribot nuking someone I've never even heard of. I should put the froth on the other side of the handle. So like on this side. So let's do like, I think it was like this. And then cover my corners. And then just across with a dot on top. and then we'll do it this way. How's this look? Is this any better? Yeah, that's much better. Let's even go a little bit further than that. Go even further beyond. Is this too much? This could be too much. This could be too much. What do we think? Looks promising. You know, now that I'm looking at this and like sending this to Drekken and whatnot, I kind of like this one. Kind of like this one. It looks the most like uniform. I'm waiting for the message back from Drekken that's just like, don't take this the wrong way, but that one looks like shit. Like, not like it looks bad, but it literally looks like shit. That's always the hardest. That's always the hardest critique to get across. Just like, hey, don't take this the wrong way. It looks like shit. Not that it looks bad, but like actual shit. Oh, God. Okay. So this is this one. Beep, beep, boop, boop, bing, bong. Yeah, I think that's the move. So let's get rid of the foam, the froth, I guess. Actually, let's even go a step further. Let's make a T one. Let's make one that's T. Let's do green tea. Ooh, that's like a perfect green tea color. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Nice. Fuck. And bam. A little bit of hot tea. A little bit of hot tea. A little bit of hot tea. Look at that. Got some hot tea in the mug. Making an executive decision. He did not make a choice. He just said, love it. I'll take it. All right, so let's do bop, bop, and then, or shit, nope. One more right here. Clear. So I guess these are like levels of freshness. It's like stale, kind of. All right, so we're gonna do All right. Let's do it. Clear. For Drekken, let's do Guild Mug. So we're gonna say Guild Mug. Empty. Is there anything? No collision, block, inventory. Let's do one slot. Nothing to save. Oh, my bad. That's awkward. Load. Shit. Guild Mug. Empty. Freshly cleaned mug. And because of character limits, I can't fucking do anything. Inventory, one slot. No collision would be good. And save. Load. This is always the obnoxious part about doing stuff like this, is just getting it all done. You know? Okay. Guild Mug, green tea. Did I actually load this correctly? Green tea. A chilled cup of tea made with care. One slot, no collision. Love it. Can I then load this? Guild Mug hot green tea. Oh shit, what does this say? Chilled cup of tea. What? Hot cup of tea made with passion. Does this also have an inventory, or did I fuck that up? Because this one does, right? God damn it. Hot tea doesn't. Okay. So, next up, let's clear those. Let's load our ale. Inventory, one slot. A particularly frothy mug of ale. Slot, and we are Dunskies. Okay. So, if I go through all of these, there's the empty, green tea, hot green tea, mug of ale, and frothy mug of ale. Do these all have an inventory? Yes. Is that going to be an issue later on? God, I hope not. Okay, last one. And then we gotta finish for today because I'm out of time. Did I save that as dragon? Yes. Save. 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 Okay. Good God. What an absolute monstrosity of an event. Oh boy. Okay, we still gotta do Crow. So Crow is tomorrow. And then, well, I'll put these over here actually. So Crow is tomorrow. And then, oh, I gotta do Cabby, I think. Not sure. Let me double check. Let me send these to Drekken really quick. Open library folder. Okay, so we are done with that portion. Oh boy. Drekken's got all 5 of his files. I think that's it. Oh, I need Cabby's stuff. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's... Oh my god, did I nail it? Yo, did I nail it? I might have. Awesome. Okay. That's a tomorrow thing. Okay, let me grab a quick screenshot. Let's also clear this for the love of God. All right. I grabbed 2. It's fine. Okay. Oh boy, that was so much. Let's go back to chatting. Good God. That was 7 hours, pretty much, of Minecraft modeling. I would say the time flew by. It did not. It most certainly did not. I had fun, though. It's been a while since I've got to just go ham and play with that. Ooh, Kohi's playing Uma Musume. Might raid into Kohi, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid into Kohi. I'm gonna go lay down. I hope you guys have an amazing day. I'm so tired. Oh, there's new characters in Uma Musume. All right, let's go hang out with Kohi. I will talk to you guys bright and early tomorrow. Sound good? See you then. Also, legit, don't leave. We're raiding into Kohi.